details and all of the stories all about your pink Tanzanite. Really, really excited. Today's early bird, we've got a gorgeous multi-gemstone stretchy bracelet. So really fab little stash builder, great for wearing all the time. I'm super into stretchies at the moment. Add your spacer beads, add your sliders. You know, we did a demo last week and I made the, I've had this on since Thursday now, and I think I'm just going to keep it on. Yeah, look at that. How lovely is that? You can just make that. It's just a simple silver, but what's lovely when you have your gemstones is you can then add your gold beads, add your silver beads, and then you can just create what they call a wrist party, which is very fun, isn't it? Very, very fun indeed. Right, so we've also got some amazing bits and bobs in the showcase. Number 5 is the Cartier tassel. Have you seen number 5? Oh, love that. That's the Cartier tassel that's coming up. We're starting though with, ooh, this is beautiful. We've got some really good bracelets in this hour. Yeah, now of course you can, if you wanted to, you could chop these up. If you wanted to, you could do different designs. So here we've got your beautiful chevron amethyst. You've got your green matrix jasper and your rose quartz to choose from. And they're in these gorgeous domes. Do you see them? I love the amethyst actually. I think the amethyst is absolutely beautiful. Don't you? How gorgeous is that? The rose quartz as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really stunning. Now, when we launched these, so originally there were 1,000, and we had 250 of the green matrix jasper, we had 250 of the chevron amethyst, and we had 500 of the rose quartz. But now, we're nowhere near those quantities. We've got less than 10 of the green matrix. We've got less than 10 of the chevron amethyst. And we've got your gorgeous rose quartz as well. How about that? Starting the show at $4.99 today. Woohoo! Why not? Let's get it started, shall we? Yeah, it's a Monday. Fresh new week. Are you a Monday kind of person? Do you like a Monday? I love a Monday. Fresh new week. We've made halfway through the summer holidays as well. We've done it so far. We got halfway. Yeah. We've got a little boy who's grounded this week, which is punishment for everybody. So they fell out on Saturday. Yeah, fell out on Saturday, which led to an accident and a head bump. So Mr. Jackson is unfortunately grounded, and he's not very happy about it, but that's what happens. Yeah, they're normally, honestly, I know, yeah. And it's going to be really sunny all week, and he's going to be stuck in the house. No, I am going to take him out for some walks and things, but he's not allowed to go on the PlayStation. He's had 2. We were going to do bowling Tuesday, which he's not allowed to do, and he's visiting a friend Monday, which he's not allowed to do now because, yeah, that's it. They've never had, because some of my friends, all their kids, they scrap and everything. Ours don't do that. They just bicker. But he pushed Nicholas, and Nicholas fell. So unfortunately, he's grounded, which is just, it is what it is. I mean, if you get through the whole 6 weeks without being grounded, I mean, you're onto something, aren't you? But as many parents will know, you know, it's just kids, isn't it? It's what they're like, eh? Next up, let's bring to you 42. Yep. Oh, beautiful colour. It's like a grapey colour. This is, oh, I love it. Oh, I see. Right. We have actually a wonderful selection of colours for you. This is your purple. So what we've got remaining is purple, pink, multicolour and royal blue. Now, the multicolour, there is only one. But the purple, the pink and the royal blue we do have stock of. At $9.99 already, we're still not finished. At $99 already, that's an amazing, amazing deal. However, we're still not done. I love this. So this is your purple quartzite. What? $3.99. What? That's absolutely crackers. That is absolutely crackers. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. £4. That's how much it costs just to park anywhere. Isn't it? £4. I can't believe that. That is, do you know, we were talking about the other day, I always compare to like the price of food going up and everything, right? There used to be by us a carvery, and it was like the best carvery in town. I think it was £5 about 8 years ago. It's now £19. In like 9 years, it's gone up that much. £19 it is now. Can you believe that? I know. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's a nice carvery, but everything is so expensive when it comes to food, I think. Today, you are getting the most amazing, incredible opportunity. $3.99. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab those last couple of chances. Love it, absolutely love it. Good way to get your order open, isn't it? Now, at $39, ooh, we've got a kit for you. Comes in a little pouchet. Good, got a good few messages. Good morning, Steph and crew. I have these bracelets. They are so comfortable to wear. Oh, is that the domed ones? They are really, really comfortable to wear. Hello, lovely Steph. Please go see 19. Looking forward to today's show. I found JewelleryMaker via HobbyMaker, so it's lovely to see familiar faces. Oh, welcome, Samantha. Is this your first time watching the show? Welcome. Oh, very, very excited. Now, we do have a starter pack on offer. Do you know about the starter pack? I don't think we can put the details in, can we, until the next hour? Yeah. Okay, well, let me tell you, Samantha, keep watching. She says she's excited for the whole show. We'll put in the details. We've got a starter pack on offer for £10. You get your jewellery elastic, you get your tiger tail. I'll tell you about it when we do the auction. You get your tiger tail, you get your 3-in-1 pliers. You also get a findings pack, all for less than £10. And if this is your first time shopping at JewelleryMaker, you also get a big folder of tutorials, which if you're a hobby maker, you're going to love this. You get this for free. Yeah. Love a handbook. When you shop at JewelleryMaker for the first time, you get that for free. But yeah, we will show you all the details for our starter pack, which is brilliant for those of you that are just starting out in your jewellery making. Right, talking of, do you know what, actually, this would be a brilliant kit for a first-time make, okay? Because what I've got for you here is your jewellery elastic. So this is to make an elastic stretchy bracelet. You are going to get your choice of gemstones, so you can pick, and you can see the choice of gemstone options just on your screen there, or if you're watching on the website, you can select the drop down. We've got tiger's eye, we've got unakite, amethyst, red jasper, agate, and your lapis lazuli. Now, I actually have your white agate here in the studio. Now, what you're going to get is this stretchy bracelet, which is perfect for making one of these. So pick your gemstone. It's going to come with this little pouch. Then you get your jewelry elastic and you get some spacer beads, okay? Now, if you're brand new to jewelry making, this is a perfect first-time project. I'm a new jewelry maker and I made this stretchy bracelet last week. If you go to YouTube and type in Jewelry Maker Academy stretchy or Jewelry Maker Academy bracelet, there's loads of tutorials on how to do it. It's also in your guide. Today, you can make your very first piece of jewelry for $6.99. How good is that? In this choice of gemstones as well. Tiger's eye, unakite, amethyst, lapis, red jasper, or of course your beautiful white agate, which is the one I've got here in the studio. Today, I would highly recommend getting involved because that is an absolute steal of a price. And you're getting this, what? Oh no. Oh, perfect. Okay. And you get loads of your jewelry elastic as well. So really, really, really straightforward. All you're going to do is thread your gemstones onto your jewelry elastic. You do 2 overhand knots, a little bit of nail varnish or a little bit of glue, leave it for 24 hours, and then you can pop the knot into one of the bead holes. Really, really easy and a great way to start your jewelry making experience. Now, Samantha wanted to see number 19, so let's do that next for you. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, hello. How beautiful is this? So this is, now, is this, could you double check the details? Is it from Indonesia? Because this looks like pink tarda magnetifera. Is it? Right. Now, there's mother of pearl, and then there's mother of pearl. Now, the difference is mother of pearl is normally white. It's normally from China, okay? The reason being, do we know, Neri? Just a little quiz question this morning. How come mother of pearl is normally from China? Well, we use, so in China, when you have freshwater cultured pearls, the mollusks are huge, right? Because they can produce like 20 pearls at a time. And they make it out of the shell, right? So when they have a beautiful pearl, and you can see on the shell the nacre is beautiful, they'll use some of those mother of pearls to, or use the shells to create mother of pearl. This is different, however. This is from Indonesia, which means your white mother of pearl is from the pink tarda maxima mollusk, which produces your South Sea Australian pearls. Your black mother of pearl is from the pink tarda magnetifera mollusk, which produces your Tahitian black pearls. So this is not the same as your normal mother of pearl. Can you see all the light, all the colour? Those oil on water colours. This is the black. Obviously, we do have the white available as well. We don't have it in the studio this morning, but this is from your silver-lipped oysters that produce some of the finest and rarest pearls in the world. Not only that, it's beautifully carved. Look at that colour. So that nacre there, that colour you can see, that would mean that this shell produced pearls of this colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Great suggestion, Samantha. Beautiful request. Beautiful. Can we please do number 20 and 24? Alyssa, we absolutely can. We absolutely can. Well done and congratulations. I didn't even see the price there. What was the price on that one, Tomo? Wow, really? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, 20 and 24. Okay. So, I've got rose quartz Merkaba. Now, these are really cool. These are the Merkaba shapes. So this is a geometrical shape that we find often within nature, but it's a very, very sacred shape from sort of Sanskrit, right? Beautiful, beautiful. It's like 2 geometric shapes together, 2 tetrahedrons together to create this. And the idea is that the top of the star, so if we think about chakra and we think about energy and meditation, then the idea is that the bottom of the Merkaba is our grounding. So the energy goes up from the ground, up through the Merkaba, and then out, off and into the universe. So they're really fab for single pendants, really fab for guri beads and marker beads on your malas. Really, if you're a touchy-feely person, like me, I'm a bit touchy-feely person, they're really, really tactile and they feel amazing. These are so popular here at JewelleryMaker. Are we at really $24.99 for 5 Merkaba carvings? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can't count today. 5 Merkaba stars for this price is crackers. That is really, really good. That was 24. Now this is carved from 1 piece of jade. These are so incredible. These are so, so, so incredible. And look at the colour of this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colour of this. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. incredible. Beautifully carved Burmese jade, absolutely stunning. Can you see that wet finish, that high gloss? Beautiful, beautiful quality. We're at £30 for this. How amazing is that? We are at £30 for your beautiful interlinking, interlocked jade carvings today. Absolutely breathtaking. Really, 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 really beautiful. Do not miss out. Now, coming up for you at the end of the hour, we've got your amazing early bird. So this is your multi-gemstone strand. Also, I wanted to give you a heads up because some of you have noticed we have got our Cartier-inspired black and white jade. So there's a meter. Oh my goodness me. So there's a meter of black and white jade, and we've got the Cartier Panther. So as a little project, those are amazing together. Absolutely amazing together. Really, really, really excited. So that's your star buy actually, coming up later on in the show, and your beautiful Panther Cartier inspired piece as well. Okay, 35. I've got to grab, just bear with me for 1 second. I got it. Oh, pretty. Pretty earrings. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Who started their Christmas shopping? I haven't yet. I haven't quite yet. Who started their Christmas shopping? No? These are gone. Goodness me, I didn't even get a chance to show them to you. Okie dokie. Right. Next up. The Panther. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely stunning. This is truly one of the most breathtaking finished. I mean, you can just wear this as a pendant on a strand or on a cord. It is so well made. If you've seen the Panther de Cartier collection, you'll know how we've taken inspiration from their beautiful door knocker design. And I just think every single part of this, the way that it's been designed, the smoothness of the shape of the Panther itself, and these are a Freddie fortune normally. Really, really well made. And you know that, you know, our Alhambra inspired collections, our really high-end inspired collections are really popular here at JewelleryMaker, as well as the craftsmanship. You know, you're about to get, we're not even done, by the way, at $49.99. We're not even finished at this price point. Look at this. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It's been on air once. Wow. It has been on air once, and we are going to do for you the most amazing, amazing deal. I genuinely would get 3 and make a suite because they are absolutely beautiful. Really, really well made. You can see that they are. Well, if you look at First Dibs and you look at the Cartier Panther, you will find a very, very, very different. I know the price point is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. £30. Seriously, £30. Now, I've done Cartier-inspired pieces on our sister channel next door. A piece like this, even at Gems, brilliant, brilliant prices, you'd be at $79.99. Today, you are getting this really beautifully made. It's solid sterling silver. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it should not be £30. If I hold it up to my ear, if you do decide to make earrings, look at how stunning they'd be. Wow. So designer and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go, go, go. We are under £30. Now, when we did the black and white strand, we were saying that a really stunning design, if you imagine, I'm sure it was myself and Susie, if you imagine a black and then white strand, Susify it, so put your beady beads in, put your spacers, your silver components with that tassel on the end. I mean, come off it. That is four-figure jewellery. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely stunning strand. Beautiful, beautiful. That strand is your star by. But honestly, a gorgeous and beautifully made Cartier Panther inspired pendant today for a brilliant deal of $29.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good luck and congratulations to those of you. I love it. Really, really beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next, I've got, oh, it's in a box. What have we got in our box? Let's have a look. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, wow. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So this is Azure Malachite. Do you know what? To buy this carving, I was talking to one of our buyers about it. We couldn't get the carving back in for the price of the entire kit. Okay, this guru bead. So we created for you an amazing sort of mala project. So you get the chance to get your beautiful Azurite stones. There's 108 stones. And then you've got this amazing carved Azurite piece. Now, this stone itself, this tassel topper, we cannot get for the price that we did the whole kit for. We went really, 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 really low. So this is your Azure Malachite. It would be a beautiful mala. Of course, you can make whatever you like with it. But what I will say is it's great for ladies, great for gentlemen. And this hand-carved stone alone, we can't get for the price we did the whole kit for. Are you ready? $69.99, completely natural, beautiful colours. Look at these blue-green tones. If you're somebody who loves turquoise, if you're somebody who loves beautiful earthy blues and greens, they're absolutely gorgeous. And we're still not done. Also, look, you got split pay with this as well, which is really good. So you can get it home for a really fantastic price. 5 to 6 mil in size, beautiful guru tassel topper. And that's carved by hand. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful mala kit. For those of you that are newer, we have loads of tutorials on malas. All you need to do is type into YouTube, Jewelry Maker Academy Mala, and you will get all the tutorials on how to make malas. You can also watch back all of our shows on YouTube as well. $39.99 today. Now, we can't get the carved guru bead for that price. We can't get the carved guru bead for $39.99. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Geraldine, good morning to you. Luann, good morning to you. Really, really, really busy on that telephone line as well. Congratulations to so many of you coming in to check this out and get this into your collection today. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Love that you can make such a beautiful mala for a fraction of the price of what you would pay for this elsewhere. Your star buy still to come, the black and white jade project. We also have your multicolored gemstones coming your way at the end of the hour as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have a really beautiful carved amethyst here. This is absolutely amazing. Is this Zambian? Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow, this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, we did, again, on the JewelleryMaker Academy, you'll find ways to set these cabochons. We did a scar, but it was the Egyptian day. We did this beautiful carnelian piece, which you can have a look back on how to set. This is absolutely beautiful. That has been carved to perfection. What a stunning Stunning, stunning carving. I'm just going to grab a torch if I can see, because I'd love to show you. Oh, I don't have one. We'll have a look at it in a moment because we're not doing it yet. That is still to come, coming up for you a little bit later in the show. Next up, let's do... Ooh, how cool are they? Absolutely beautiful. These are your gorgeous, let me just grab them for you, shell beads. Now this weekend is all under the sea themed, so this would be a good chance to bring to you a bit of a sneak preview or something to get in already before we go under the sea at the weekend. Really excited, by the way. We've got some amazing pieces coming your way for Under the Sea. Here is, now they look like little ammonites, don't they? They're gorgeous. They look like little fossil ammonites. They are actually porcelain shell beads. How gorgeous are they? Love the colours. You actually get a lot of them. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. 5, 10, 15, get 20 beads. I love them. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely love them. Love those orangey colours. Love the blues. Would you do tonal? Really pretty. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. So well done if you've managed to grab that. Next up, we're going to bring to you your start by. Now this is a metre of black and white jade. A metre. Now, if you saw the auction, you'll know that we did something cataclysmic with the deal. So if you're thinking this is going to be £300 at JewelleryMaker, it is a metre of jade. Remember, the last time we did a metre of jade, it was $499, the colour wheel, $499. Today, you are not going to believe the deal that we have lined up for you for a metre of your beautiful jade. Okie dokie. Now this is gorgeous. This is absolutely breathtaking. I love it. This is absolutely incredible. I would also grab that for your project as well. But you are getting half a metre of white jade. 50 centimetres of white jade. You are also getting half a metre of black jade, of rare, incredible black jade. Now, this is about offering, the thing with black and white jade, they're both really rare colours of jade. And this is about finding a balance. When we look at black and white jewellery, and particularly in the Far East, you'll know that they do a lot of yin and yang pieces, a lot of 50-50 pieces, because a big sort of thing over in the Far East is about balance and harmony. And they're sweet and sour, exactly. It's about giving you this perfect balance. And that means, you know, we can't celebrate the good without also having darkness. We talk about there's the story of the farmer whose horse bolts, and then he comes and everybody goes, oh, you know, this is terrible, this is tragic, but then he comes back with 7 wild horses, and actually it's a good thing. Then the farmer's son is breaking in the horses, and he ends up breaking his leg, and they go, oh no, this is a tragedy. But then, you know, there is a war, and the army come into the village to take all the boys off to war, and the boy can't go because he's broken his leg. So it's actually a miracle. So it's this idea of when there is darkness, there will also be light. A lot of people for protection, and Susie, every single day, Susie will wear white jade on her left and black jade on her right. Now, you've got so much jade here. You could do 50-50 bracelets. You could do a full white and a full black. You could do a long line necklace and have loads left over. This is a huge amount of gemstones. They are absolutely beautiful. They're 5 to 6 mil and you've got a meter of them. Okay? They are 5 to 6 mil and you have got a meter of them. They are absolutely, look at the quality that you've got. Look at the beautiful gradients and the texture of this fine top grade beautiful jade. Now we're at 199 already. The fact that these aren't sold out at £199 is crackers. The last time we did a jade 1 meter strand, it was £499. Today, you're about to get the most unbelievable deal, the most wonderful quality. This is your chance to own it. A meter of jade, a meter of beautiful quality, and it's all going to be for the most incredible deal. Now, when we launched this, we went really, really low. Are we matching that launch price? Okay. It's a meter. That is a huge amount of jade. This is a huge, huge amount of jade. Today, we are going to give you the opportunity with a 4-way split pay at double figures. At double figures today. This is the rare black and white jadeite. This is the rare, incredible black and white jadeite. That is absolutely crackers. That is £1 a centimetre. And when we launched white jade, you were getting a 10 centimetre strand for 3 figures. When we launched white jade, you were getting a 10 centimetre strand for 3 figures. We are now at £1 a centimetre. This is absolutely the best deal, value for money that you have ever got for black and white jade. They're 5 to 6 mil, so they're everybody's favourite. And genuinely, we would never, ever be able to do this for this price point. Even thinking of the fact we've done for you 38 centimetre strands for 3 figures, right? 38 centimetre strands for 3 figures. Today, you're getting now the phone lines are absolutely going bonkers. Oh, by the way, you've still got your 4-way split pay. Oh yeah, you can get a meter of black and white jade with a 4-way split pay, so you can get this home for £24.99 today. How incredibly special and affordable is that? We should be twice this price. Genuinely, we should be twice this price. When we launched it, none of us could believe that we could take a meter to this deal, and genuinely, this is absolutely incredible. And I really would recommend grabbing the Panther to make with the black and the white jade. I would take them all off the temporary strand. I would have a pile of the black and a pile of your white, and then I would do a 50-50. I would do black at one side, white at the other side. Add your spacer beads, add your glitz and glam, sort of Suzify it and add lots of components, and you're going to make a beautiful black and white, stunning jade piece of jewellery. And I can't wait to see them on the Wall of Fame. It is absolutely gorgeous at $99.99. That is beautiful. Seriously. Okay, we are going to have a minute to close. We have a single figure stock situation now, and you're just not going to believe how good. And because when you get it home, you have to remember, you know, we're talking about some of the most true black here. Oftentimes with black jade, it's like a smokiness to it. You get like almost a grey colour, or, you know, like white host rock. But this is purity of that amazing jet black. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's yours today at $99.99. That is absolutely incredible. Do not miss out under £100 for phenomenal quality, for phenomenal grade, and you're getting the most amazing, amazing deal. Press that number 1 button and it's yours. Single figure quantity now. Your carved amethyst is coming up for you. Is that the next auction? Okay, so your bracelet next. And then, of course, that carved amethyst as well. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, before we get into your star buys, we are going to bring to you next this outstanding, and I do mean outstanding, carved carved leaf. Now, this grade we've never had before, okay? This is your spectacular type A floating flower leaf pendant with the perfect crystal. It looks, and this is what we want it to look like glass. Now, you'll have seen floating flower with us, you'll have seen leaf carvings, but you will have never seen this grade. It's the only one singular time we've brought to you this quality. It's absolutely, it's the quality. It's the quality. When I show you this, it is, you can literally see my finger behind it. It is so clean and transparent. It's absolutely amazing. Now, when we launched this, we actually, it was Georgia who sourced it for us, and with working with Dave. And I'll just show you the picture because she forwarded us this amazing image. And you know, we show you pieces from Sotheby's, we show you pieces from all over the world in jewelry houses. You know, when we're talking about the most beautiful pieces of jewelry, the most fine quality, top water within the jade, and this is truly, this is the one. So this is the photo that she emailed everybody. I'm going to say she, Georgia, who is one of our head buyers, head of commercial. And she said, look, we've never had this grade. It is so pure. It is so glass-like. And she sent that picture. And I thought that was from Dave's Jade book. I thought that was one of the photography pictures from an auction house. No, that is your jade. That is this jade. Now, we just did for you a strand at 99. I've actually got an alternative with the other leaf as well. But when it comes to grading, you will not be able to get a better grade than that incredibly fine glass floating flower jade. It is absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, this one, it's still good, it's still lovely. But it is not quite the same grade. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get another fantastic deal, £199. And we're crashing in price as well. It's absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. The most beautiful grade, the most beautiful quality. Today, oh my goodness, $69.99. Absolutely breathtaking. Again, it's floating flower. It's not the glass-like, but it is really, really stunning. Beautiful colours, really beautiful grade. It is an amazing, amazing deal. I really hope you're able to check that out today. That is your breathtaking floating flower jadeite leaf carving at $69.99 today. It's on a split pay, which means you can get it home at £17.50. Absolutely stunning. At £17.50. The most beautiful, beautiful deal. Good luck and congratulations. Okay. We've got for you your early bird next. This is your multi-gemstone bracelet, and it's going to be for you and the most incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? So, if you're new to jewellery making, I'd love to invite you in. I'd love to say, why don't you make this your very first deal? Now, we have a starter kit. We will be putting the starter kit details in for you shortly. It's amazing. For just £10, you get your tiger tail, your jewellery elastic, you get a pack of findings, and you get your 3-in-1 pliers, all for £10, okay? So we're gonna put those details up for you in the next hour. But if you are brand new, you'll also get a tutorial booklet as well as a beading board. Now, this is what we're getting as our beautiful early bird this morning. So you're getting 7 gemstones. You've got your amethyst, your lapis, your amazonite, your green aventurine, your yellow aventurine, and your stunning carnelian, as well as your red jasper. So you're getting 4 of each gem. They're really, really beautiful stones. Great to just pop on if you want to wear it as a bracelet as it is. Of course, a lot of you are going to be cutting this up to use in your jewellery designs. We're going to bring to you an absolute bargain. Now today, we've got a really exciting show. We've got a wheel coming up for you in the next hour. We have got 2 guests for our incredible resin launch. We've got Jade coming up for you at 12 o'clock as well. The visible image resin is launching in just over an hour's time. Now, we are today really excited to offer you the amethyst lapis, red jasper amazonite, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, carnelian to get your order open, to get your baskets going. Today we're really excited because you're about to get a massive offer. Call us now and pop this into your basket because you're going to get 7 beautiful gems for one fantastic low price. Are you ready? Straight away, we've got Karen and John, Lavinia, Maker in Fife, Barbara, Sheila, Luann, loads of you coming in already. Now, we have got 500 of these in stock. We are at $9.99 already, and we're still not done. We are at $9.99 already, and we're still not done. Now, the next price is going to be a floodgate price. We're going to see a huge amount of you jump on in to get it. These are some of the most popular gemstones that we do here at JewelleryMaker. Amazonite. Doesn't that look beautiful next to each other? We are loving the combination of your amazonite and carnelian at the moment. Beautiful amazonite, beautiful carnelian, stunning lapis. If you make to sell, these are some of the most popular gemstones that everybody has heard of. Amethyst. People ask you, do you have any lapis lazuli? Do you have any carnelian? Do you have aventurine? Do you have any jasper? And you do. You get 7 beautiful gems. They're also the chakra colours. So if you wanted to make chakra jewellery, you get the 7 chakra colours as well, which is absolutely perfect. You don't have to make chakra jewellery, but you can. And honestly, chakra stretchies are so expensive. We're at $9.99 and nowhere near done. We've got Lavinia just bought 2. Helen's there, Louise is there. Loads of you coming in to grab this. Shall we do something absolutely crackers? Shall we do something absolutely brilliant? We are at $7.99. Now, we have 500. We knew today was going to be a huge day. We're launching the incredible visual image, our amazing resin at 10 o'clock. So we knew we wanted to get your baskets open today. We knew we wanted to get a really exciting show for you. Today, you're getting the opportunity for the most incredible gemstones. Not at $7.99, but for an even better deal. Ready? Straight down to it. Oh my gosh, I don't think anybody is expecting what we're about to do next. Remember, this is about genuine gemstones. You can buy costume jewellery for more than the price. that I'm about to bring to you. In fact, you can buy costume jewellery for more than this price. You can buy base metals and costume jewellery for way over what you're about to pay for this beautiful, beautiful multi-gem. And, you know, we often bring to you a strand. We have this on a stretchy, so you can just wear it straight off if you want to. Or, of course, you can remake it into anything you would like. £5. Go for it. Fill your baskets. $4.99 today. Absolutely amazing. At $4.99. Go, go, go. Well done to Rachel, Jennifer, Senga, Karen, John, Rosemary, Florence, Marilyn, Cheryl, Jane. £5 for a genuine gemstone stretchy bracelet. They're carved round stones. That's not beads. That's not nuggets. That's not chips. You know, we're talking about beautiful hand carved stones here. They're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. Call us now and get your orders open. It's 1 P&P for the whole of the day. So once you've ordered this, you've got it for the rest of the day. You've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're brand new and you want to shop right now, then this is the chance for you to get it. It is absolutely gorgeous. You are getting the most incredible opportunity. Do not miss yours. £5, 7 gemstones. That's less than £1 per section. We're going in again. Oh my word. One for me and one to sell. £4. £4. What in the world? Genuine gemstones, all completely natural. Look at this green aventurine. That's a pair of earrings. Do 2 drops on a head pin. That's a pair of earrings. That's less than £1 to make those. You've got your beautiful natural yellow aventurine, your natural amethyst, natural amazonite. Look at that. And your beautiful carnelian, beautiful lapis lazuli, beautiful red garnet. That is an absolute steal price point. Yes, please, multi-order. I mean, we're talking about 7 to 8 mil round stones for less than the price of a nice coffee. 3, less than the price of a glass of wine. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Call now to get involved and get the most incredible deal. Make sure you take advantage. This is amazing, amazing, amazing value. 7 gemstones with the most amazing quality. We've got loads of you in a queue at the moment. Obviously, I mean, we're doing a genuine gemstone bracelet for $3.99. We're doing a genuine gemstone bracelet for $3.99. Somebody's just put 10 in their basket. I'm not surprised. Think of all, this is a lot of gemstones. The other thing is as well, if you do make to sell, you literally can put it straight onto your jewellery stand. You don't have to make anything. You have to do anything different. I mean, it is ready to go. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. Now, we've got something for you next, which is just beautiful. These are hand-carved, stunning lion heads. Aren't they beautiful? Hand-carved lion heads. Now, the detail that has gone into this, the skill, because, even if you think about cabochons, how tricky it is to get a perfect cab, then we think about your sort of traditional lapidary and your cutting, the brilliant round cut, the cushion cuts, the octagon cuts. But carving in itself is a totally different perspective entirely. This is first and foremost a 55 carat natural Zambian amethyst. It is absolutely stunning. Then of course you've got this beautiful carved face, this amazing carved lion. The thing with lions is there's such a majestic, there's such a magic that comes with a lion head like this. It is just the most amazing amazing carving, isn't it? 55 carats, natural, beautiful Zambian amethyst. Now, hang on a sec. That can't be right. Hang on. Surely that's the closing price. Tom, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that we're starting under 30. We're starting under 30. That is absolutely crackers. Okay, imagine, just for a moment, imagine I had a 55 carat amethyst ring as a cocktail ring. There is no way you'd be looking at £20. Absolutely no way. This is huge. This is absolutely beautiful. And there is a groove, can you see? Like on the Egyptian day, if you watch back our Egyptian show, we show you how to set these. And so the seed beads, or however you set them, sit into that groove and it holds them really beautifully. It doesn't have a drill hole. It's absolutely beautiful. Of course, you could put it on your seed embroidery, bead embroidery. But we're at £20, which is just absolutely amazing. How low are we going? How low are we going? Okay. I can't believe we started at £29.99. I mean, it takes hours and hours and hours of work to carve something as exquisite and as breathtaking as this. To have a chance today for you to own this is really, really exciting. For you to get this for just £20 is really, really exciting. Today, you are getting this home, oh my word, hand-carved amethyst, real, genuine Zambian amethyst. Today, you're getting it for $14.99. That is an absolute giveaway. It's brand new today. I don't know where or who or how we have managed to get this on screen for just £15 when we are talking about beautiful detail. We're talking about amazing hand carving, and we're talking about a whopping 55 carat stone for $14.99 today. Add that to your order. Pop that into your basket. What a phenomenal deal. All you need to do is get on that telephone line now and you can grab yours. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Incredible. Really? Oh my gosh. We do have a big day. Okay. We do have a really big day. We want to get as many baskets open as we possibly can. We want to get as many baskets open as we possibly can. At $14.99, we're going lower. We are going lower. Call us if you're brand new. Try out our service. You know, see what the delivery is like. See what all the hype is about, because this is something that we just cannot do again. $11.99, 55 carats of Zambian amethyst, February's birth gem. It's actually our most popular gemstone with new collectors. It is absolutely gorgeous. Press your number 1. Kimberly, Susan, Erica, Margaret, Catherine, Maker, Kim, Trevor, Janice, Jeanette, Samantha, Zoe, Maria, Margaret, Andrew, Tracy, Trina at $11.99 today. Check it out. Absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Good luck to every single one of you. Really, really busy. Loads of you coming through. Coming up next, we have a really, really exciting wheel. So loads of last of stock pieces. It's going to be deals, 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 deals. Really, really excited for this. We've got some beautiful pearls as well to bring to you on the wheel. We also have our launch today of the incredible visual image resin. We've got two special guests joining us. We've got the molds, we've got the resin for you. Best ever prices I've seen for resin. This is our brand. We're really excited about it. Launching today. We also have Jake joining us at 12 o'clock, so it's all still play for here at JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back. It is a really, really exciting day here at JewelleryMaker because we are launching the most amazing resin show. In an hour's time, I have the lovely Emma from MLM's joining us for a really, really exciting opportunity for our brand new resin brand, which is really, really exciting, as well as Jake joining us at 12 o'clock later today. So it's really, really busy. Now, because we don't have a guest designer today, we're doing something a bit different. Now, we've done this once about a month ago. We brought to you a last of stock jade wheel. This time we have a selection. These are all cherries picks. So these are manager specials. Now, in 30 seconds, let me just explain how it's going to work. Everything you're seeing will be available for you to buy on the web. Then we're going to be auctioning each and every single piece and dropping the prices. It's going to be quite quick compared to what you... Do you want me to put it in the middle? Because KP's got a dusty eye. There you go, darling. It's going to be quite quick compared to what you normally see, but it's going to be absolutely brilliant. I do want to point out that we have got 2 launches. We've got pearls. These beautiful pearls are launching, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So definitely grab those. I'm going to have those out so you can see what you can mix and match with these with your stash. So everything is now live. Everything is ready to start shopping. It's going to be really, really excited. What I will say is get in early. We are starting with number 8, which is your gorgeous, oh, I love these. This is absolutely stunning. If you are somebody who loves amber and you love ametrine, then this is like, you know, getting 2 gems in one. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is your purple amber. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's from Poland, and it's got this, you know, somewhere between an ametrine and an amber feel to it. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Big stones. They're 10 mil stones. There's a lot here, you know. We could have done just a little stash of 3 or 4 beads, but you're actually getting a lot of gorgeous stones. Beautiful colour. I love that purple golden colour, don't you? Absolutely stunning. Now we're starting at 99. It's all at last of stock. We've got managers prices coming to you right now, $69.99 for some of the rarest. I mean, in 20 years of bringing you jewellery, next door on our sister channel, we've never done the purple. Never done the purple amber. It's really, really, really rare and unusual. We've seen blue next door, but we've never seen the purple. So if you want to get that home today, be as quick as you possibly can. Very, very limited stock. That's with a split pay as well. Joanne says, it's great to see the wheel here on JM. I've had some brilliant bargains on the wheel on gems. It's not something we normally do on Jewellery Maker because our pricing and our margins are so low. But we are giving it a go, and you are going to get some smasher deals, so take advantage. It's kind of like doing a clearance, it's kind of like doing a price reduction, but means we can do it on, if you imagine in our vault, if we've got 50 pieces of 50 strands or 50 carvings, you know, it takes a lot of room. What we can do is we can clear a huge amount of space for a really, really good deal. Next up, what number did you say, darling? 12. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Love it. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is your amazing sunburst, beautiful citrine in gorgeous heptagonal shapes. That is a really, now you can see when that price comes in, we're already set to a good Jewellery Maker price. So anything you're seeing on the website, because people are checking out already, everything that you're seeing already is set to an amazing price. Yet we're going to manage a special lows. Hexagon shape, beautiful colour, absolutely gorgeous. Now $29.99 is really good already, but today look at this. $19.99, clearing our final stock. Fantastic value, isn't it? Clearing this, and this would be beautiful. I would do a wire work bangle. I would do a really, really simple wire wrap bangle, and you'll create a beautiful cuff. Really, really different shape. I love this hexagon shape. I love the texture of the citrine as well. Now, we had 10. We've now got 4. 4 only goes to 3. We've got 3 chances at $19.99. We've got 1 chance left. Very, very best of luck. You do have to be quick. You do need to be quick on these deals. Number 5, number 6, and number 13. Absolutely. Now, collector in Hertfordshire, if you're going to get jade, get it on a wheel. Okay, I don't know how you're going to pick. I don't know how you were going to pick. This is absolutely beautiful. This is the most gorgeous. This is your stunning type A Olmec hand-carved jade bangle. Look at the texture. Look at the green. Look at the colour. Oh my word. Now, again, like I said, we're starting at phenomenal prices. We're starting at your Jewellery Maker price and we're crashing on everything. So that's why there's so many people checking out already. That's why every time we load these in, we are seeing people have already checked out. And yet we're still not done. We're going to go lower. It's a gorgeous big size. Now, this is the final one. The final one in stock. Are you ready for this? Be as quick as you possibly can. Are you ready for this? Straight down. Another, in fact, we should be finished at $399 for this. Today, you're getting it £150 off of a price where we should be. But there is just one. There's 3 in baskets. You're going to need to be as fast as you possibly can. The other thing with the wheel is it is only available whilst we're in the hour. At the end of the hour, it will be gone. It's on a 5-way split pay. Take advantage of that reduced price. There's one left. There's 5 of you that want it. The next piece, this beautifully carved disc. This is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, look at the intricacy that you're seeing here. The way I look at these pieces, it's like the carver has used the colour of the jade to paint with. Now there's one left, $249. Oh, okay. I was going to say $249 is way too low. Oh, you're not. You're not. Oh my gosh, we are matching the price. We are matching the price. It's the very final one. Very, very best of luck for you. That, I mean, that, look at the colour. The fact that you're getting this today at $249, check it out. Loads of you there. There is only one opportunity. That is why you're getting it for such an amazing reduced price. 4-way split pay as well. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now this is some of the purest. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. Some of the purest white. You can't quite see it, but it's almost glass-like. I mean, I can see my finger through it. It also has a beautiful drill hole, so you can absolutely set it into jewelry. And it is carved from a single stone with a central rotation. I don't even know how they do this. I don't even know how they do this. I've never seen this carving. Here's the thing. This is on our wheel because we've got last of stock. I've never even seen this carving. I've never even seen it. It looks like a gummy sweet. It's so glassy. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Today, now we've got, how many remaining? 6. We've never been lower. We have got 6 opportunities. We're about to do a big drop. Would you like to be a collector of the oldest, of the first jade ever collected? Originally, white jade was only allowed to be worn by the Empress. Nobody else was able to wear the original Khotan, and it's white. We've got 3 chances left. 1 way to clear the vault, and it's like this. We've never ever been a pound lower than $299. Wow, you're getting £100 off an already incredible deal. $199. Go for it. It's Khotan, it's white, it's beautifully carved. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. What an amazing piece of jewellery. Press that number 1 button and do not miss out. I've got 2 left. That's it. $299 was the previous low. Last chance to get it. That price is only going to be available for the hour. So we've actually got 4 of you with it in your basket. We've got 2 left. Now that's fine. You know, you can keep it in your basket. You can have a think. But remember, somebody else might take it out. Somebody else might check it out. And also that price will go back up to $299 at the end of this hour. It's only available for the hour. Good luck and check it out. It is only available until 10 a.m. One left. There's one chance left. Best of luck. Who is going to take that last one? 30 seconds and we've got to move on. We were already low at $299. We were already low at $299. It is absolutely beautiful. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. We're going to number 20 next for Julie. Oh, carved pearls. Gorgeous. Hold that phone line, well done. We've literally got one left. We've got one chance left. Good luck. Really hope you're able to check that out. Okay, now we've got beautiful carved freshwater pearls. Now they're so, to do a set of 3, they're so extraordinarily expensive normally. To bring to you 3 of these is really, really special. Now you'll notice how well they go with the brand new pearl strands. They will be coming up at some point within the hour. These are brand new pearl strands. We're going to do cheeky cherry prices. Now, your beautiful carved pearls. So you're going to get 3 carved pearls for the price of 1. $14.99. Genuinely, put one of them. You could put one of them. If I show you my bracelet, how pretty would that be? Just as one feature piece. So beautiful. And it's like carved into a lotus flower. So really, really, really beautiful, really symbolic and pretty. And you're getting 3 for £15 today because it is the last of stock. We are doing your amazing manager special wheel and you're getting an amazing deal today. Or how about, which would you go with? I think I'd go with the slightly bigger pearls and you could spread them out if you do a string of pearls. Beautiful. 26 for Alyssa. Yes, Alyssa, no problem. Let's go to number 26 next. Do you like it? Let us know. Are you enjoying the wheel? Are you enjoying seeing lots of deals quickly? Oh my gosh. Now this is a beautiful specimen, a sample of stunning bullseye malachite. Oh my word. This is honestly museum. Beautiful quality. This is, I mean, we did, we saw a Sotheby's piece. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We saw a Sotheby's piece. For like 5,000 or something. Look at this, all of those bullseyes, the way that this has grown into this amazing, you can literally see, so you see along this vein here, they're all bullseyes. Look at that. Crashing on everything this hour. We are crashing on everything. Hang on, that can't be right. We're starting at 129. No way. We are starting, oh my gosh, under 100. That is the lowest ever we've obviously ever done. That is a 300 carat. Honestly, I've done auctions like this on our sister's channel at $799. I don't know how. I do not know how we have done that. Genuinely. How in the world? Yeah, that is absolutely, I'm going to see if I can show you. Exactly. We should be, we've done just cabochon stones at this price. Literally, just cabochons, simple cabochons. Think about the fact you're getting, in fact, here's one. Here is an example. Yeah. Oh, it's not loading the picture now. Hang on, if I click it. Yeah, here you go. Here's a bullseye malachite. This is a specimen that you can buy from Bonhams. Stunning, right? Bullseye malachite. It's 2,000 to 2,500 is the estimate. 2,000 to 2,500. You've just bought yours for $99. That was crackers. Good luck. Okay. Number 17. Now, this is set to price. This is set to price because there's only one left. This is just going to go. Is it these fireballs? $399. They are massive. 399. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pearls. That should be the price for just one pearl. 16 stunning fireballs with the most amazing, stunning luster. £25 a pearl. That is extraordinary. One left. One in the vaults. It is only available for you until the end of the hour. Janet got the first one. We've got one left. And then they are going to be completely sold out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, coming up for you next. Is it your spacer beads? I love these. I really love these. They're like daisies. Here's a question. If this was a charm on Pandora, what kind of a price point are we thinking? $39.99? Okay. $39.99 for your daisy charm at Pandora. Hang on a minute. You're going to get 3. This has got to be... Is this base? No way. No. That cannot be right. Hang on. That cannot be right. I just want to check something. Okay. We've priced it wrong. You know this estimate on your silver? That's for one. That's for one. So this is, I've got some scales here in the studio. So we normally underestimate, just like, you know, we like to under promise, over deliver. That should be the price for one. This is brand new today. $12.99 for all 3. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant. Put it with your silver spacers. You could do a silver spacer bracelet like this. Really, really pretty. You can get silver spacers. We've got all of the most amazing. I'm just trying to see if we've got silver. We've got featherweight pins. Don't have silver spacers in the studio, but you can get them on the website. At $12.99 today. That is a steal. It is really busy in this auction. Can I just have a look at the call screen? Super, super, because I just want to say well done to Melanie Zoe, Cheshire, Catherine Tracy. You are getting 3 sterling silver beads for about a third of the price I expect you to pay for one in Pandora. That's a crackers deal. That is a crackers, brilliant offer. Good luck. I hope you're able to get it. That is, oh, is that why we only had 22? That, I am sure, I am convinced that was priced wrong. I think it was priced wrong. Okay, Lucite. These are so, look at that one, it's by colour. How pretty is this? Now, obviously, we couldn't put all of them on the wheel because you're going to get 500 of these. I've got 5, times that by 100. $9.99 today. Love these. Really? And going again. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so you're going to get 100 of your pastel colour Lucite flowers. 500 flowers, $7.99. That is absolutely brilliant. You can make beautiful jewellery with these Lucite flutes. They're fantastic for weddings and bridal summer. Do you know what they also make really, really lovely? If you get some gemstones or some, think about your bicones, glass bicones, you can do like Christmas fairy lights. So that's like the top of the Christmas fairy light. Yeah, really, really beautiful. There's loads you can do. They're great for all year round. And they're an absolute bargain. 500 Lucite flowers for $7.99. Yes, please. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck and check it out. Okay, coming up next, we're going to do a star buy for you. We are going to do this gorgeous, beautiful Khotan bracelet in your drums. You've got your greys. This is really, really, really rare. Absolutely beautiful. It's a star buy coming up next. amazing is this? This was the previous auction, so those are about to disappear. But what we're going to bring to you next is the most amazing, rare, beautiful Khotan jade. I love the shape of these. I love the muted greys and greens and golden colours that you see in this beautiful, beautiful jade. It's really, really, really rare. Khotan is the oldest jade, celebrated for thousands and thousands of years. The fact we even have it on JewelleryMaker is really incredible, and we know it's a favourite of yours. I think it would look perfect if you want to set these alongside pearls. I think if you put this with the black and white jade from the previous hour, also really spectacular. I mean, you can see the grade. You can see the clarity, how glossy and beautiful these are. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're starting, all of the pieces that you've seen so far have been phenomenal. All of the prices we've done are manager special prices, and you're about to get a manager special with this deal. Now, I know 149 is really low already for this. I know 149 is already really low for this because we've got a 5-way split pay. Five-way split pay. 5-way split pay. You've got the most amazing, amazing grade, the most beautiful fine texture, and it is Khotan, and Khotan commands a premium. Now, I wish we had more. That's the only thing. This is the only drums that we have available in jadeite, the only drums in our vault. And as you know, we have no more coming in like this. So if you want it, and it's going to be a manager special, we're going to crash that price again. Already we are at amazing value. Please take advantage of that 5-way split pay. Don't leave it too long because it's limited. It is limited deal, and you are getting the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Today, we are bringing to you the most incredible deal, and we are doing this for $99.99. That is outrageous value. $99.99, your manager special today. That's under 20 with your 5-way split pay. Go for it. Check it out. Remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee with all of your purchases here at JewelleryMaker. And this is, you know, buying heirloom, beautiful jewellery. This is, you know, buying jewellery that you will make into pieces that your family will treasure for years and years to come. These are brand new pearls still to come within the show. I would put these with your spacers. Now, you can get your JewelleryMaker essentials. They come in a packet like this. So if I just grab one of these. So I would go for your spacer beads, put in your spacer beads in between all of these, and you're going to create a really, really beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. Under £100, go for it. Swansea, well done. Greater London, Mid Lothian, West Sussex, London, Barbara in Sussex as well. Use that 5-way split pay. It's an absolute bargain. It looks absolutely phenomenal. We've only got 3 opportunities left. Yeah, I've been showing them with the brand new pearls. They're gorgeous. They are coming up and they are going to be absolutely amazing. I've never seen the silver cuff. How amazing is that? Is that base metal or is that silver? Oh, I might need to buy this. Oh, I might need to buy that. Oh, now, whatever price we do at JewelleryMaker, is that we go straight at price? That's got to be the price. You're not going lower than that. I was literally just about to say, whatever price we do at JewelleryMaker, We won't be beaten for a silver cuff like this. Oh my goodness. Right, if you do your price comparisons for a silver bangle like this, instantly I'm thinking £300, £400, £500 for a silver cuff. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm definitely getting one. I'm happy at 59. I'm happy at 59. If we're going lower, I'm already, in fact, I can see, I've just had a quick little googly search online, base metal cuffs for £100. Base metal cuffs for £100. 201.79, that's not too bad. Here we go. This is a smooth, this is called the smooth Capella. This one, 275. Now we should not be under £100. We're at £59.99 already. This might, but I know we've done star buys. I know we've got brand new pearls. This might be the pick of the hour. For value for money, there's 18 grams of silver. You know the retail price for silver is about £13 a gram. 13 times 18, £234 for the silver alone. I push mine up my arm. I like to wear my bangles and cuffs up my arm a bit, but you don't have to. It's also, let me just show you around the piece because it is absolutely flying. It has that little bit of malleability, so you'll be able to open it a bit if you need to. But that's not hollow. That is a solid silver cuff for £50 today. With a three-way split pay, I'm getting one. I'm 100% getting one of those. If we can do it in the gold over silver, I'd be delighted as well. Since I've been wearing my mixed metals, I'm well into silver again. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. $49.99, 18 gram silver bangle. That is just crackers. Absolutely brilliant. Usual split pay. Today, that's £16.66. Genuinely, have a look in your... you know, like your monsoons, and you're not, you know, like the nice, I'm thinking like Coast, you know, like the nice high street shops. Can you think of any more? Hobbs. Any more designers like that? Hobbs, Coast, that Reese, yeah, Reese. A base metal cuff is going to be more than £50, right? You've just got yours in solid stunning silver for an absolute steal. I'm definitely getting it. I am definitely getting it. I hope there's one left for me. Right. Next up, bringing to you this beautiful, beautiful connectors. Now, when Cherry put these in, because we've got the brand new chains, these are perfect for if you want to do a double-stranded pearls. Now, double-stranded pearls, maybe. They're zircon, they're beautiful. They are brilliant round cut, clover detail, fiery, beautiful zircon in solid stunning silver. They are 10 mils. Now, just keep an eye on the time because we've got our resin launching in 25 minutes. So it's important to keep an eye on the time. Number one, our wheel is going to close out. So at the end of this hour, all of the prices reset. Number two, we are launching the most amazing, amazing resin. We've got MLMs coming up in just 25 minutes time. Brand new resin. It is our own brand. We're really excited for it. We're going to be bringing to you the molds. We're going to be bringing to you the resin. And it is going to be our biggest and best ever show. Very, very excited for it. Okay. $12.99 and you get two. That's amazing, isn't it? $12.99 and you get two. That is just fantastic, fantastic value for money, isn't it? How gorgeous is this? Yeah, well, there's loads of things you could do. You could do double-stranded necklace. You could do watch face bracelets. Yeah, you could do pearls and the connectors. They're beautiful. You can make them into earrings, you can make them into a pendant. I definitely put them at the front of your jewellery because they are just beautiful. Patricia, maker in Swansea, Damien in Worcestershire, really, really busy. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up, we've got number 29. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Very bridal. I'm thinking hair pieces. I know. We are doing the most amazing, amazing deals. Most of these pieces, by the way, are at the lowest price they've ever been to. And then we're crashing again. Now you've got a choice of gold and silver. This is your beautiful Brandt's gemstone wrap. So you can wrap this around your gemstones and your carvings. Yeah, it's beautiful. Or you could wear it as a big pendant. You could wear it as a beautiful pair of earrings. But they are designed to be donut wraps. So you would put your donut in the center and then you would wrap. I'm not going to do it now because I haven't got a donut to shape it around. But basically you put the donut onto the top and then you wrap and curl the branches to hold the donut into place. Or any carving, I guess, couldn't you? It would work with any carving. Now there's 3 left in the gold, a few left in the solid sterling silver. Really, really beautiful. Really, really stunning to set your captions. Now, it's time for your first star buy. Are you ready? We are about to bring to you these gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Whatever you do, do not move a muscle. Okay, next up, we've got these incredible. Now, both of these strands are new. They are both launching today. We're going to bring to you the nugget shapes first. They're really beautiful. These are peachy, pinky, stunning, and they're really high luster. I mean, the colour you can see on the surface of these is really pretty. That beautiful pearlescence, that gorgeous surface luster, and it's a full 38 centimetre strand. Natural pinks. Natural pinks. Love them. Absolutely love them. Brand new today. Beautiful. And I love the sort of organic shapes of them as well, don't you? Love that beautiful organic shape. Stunning pinks, naturally this colour. You know, when we think about JewelleryMaker and the pearls that we bring to you, we have so many makers, so many collectors that message us in to say that, you know, we absolutely offer the best pearls in the market. And I couldn't agree with that more. Whether you want a really good offer, whether you want really fine pearls, yeah, that's a really good idea. You could get 2 of these and make a lovely long line because they're going to be really affordable. Use the connectors, make a long line, or of course you can just wear them. What I love about the natural pearls is that sometimes with white pearls, they can be very formal. That might just be me. I mean, if you're wearing your white pearls down to Tesco's, you do you, girl. I love that. Or guys, loads of guys wearing pearls now. But I just think with the natural colours, these golden pink tones, I can easily get away with that. I'm just wearing a plain black t-shirt today. I've got a plain black top, a black skirt, and they look really beautiful. They're not overly formal, right? They're just really, really pretty. Maybe just a simple pearl knotting. Gorgeous pearl knotting with a clasp on the end. Now, $99.99 is a great price point. And you've seen in all of the auctions today, we've beat previous prices. We've gone lower in all of our previous auctions. Hang on. Oh my gosh, right, massive star buy drop. Huge star buy drop. $29.99. What in the world? They are natural pink. They are beautiful shapes. Not done. Absolutely. Now, we've got a really big day today. We've got our resin launch just 20 minutes away. We've got lots of things going on in the gallery. We've got 3 guests joining us today. So we are going to do something absolutely amazing. We're already at an amazing deal, but we are going to do something unforgettable. Get your order open. Get ready to get this into your collection today. How about $19.99? You can pay more for faux. You can pay more for synthetic. You're getting a full, imagine that, if that was hand knotted with a clasp, that'd be £100 anywhere else. Today, excuse me. Anywhere else, $99.99. We're doing it for you at $19.99. They are absolutely beautiful. Patricia, Olivia, Linda, maker in North Yorkshire, Claudia, Swansea, Rebecca, Caroline, Lucinda, well done. It is a big, brand new Star by under 20, and you're getting just the most gorgeous natural colours in these pearls. Stunning surface luster, gorgeous, gorgeous light profile as well on every single one of the pearls, and you are absolutely loving them. Huge well done. Now we actually have number 14 in the hour is bullet clasps. So for £20 you can get the pearls, and if you want we call this the Charlie Barron clasp because this is the same clasp that Charlie uses on his high-end pearls. What? Lower than £20? Right. I think we have already, Thomas just said, let's prove a point. There's nowhere that can beat us for pearls. Nowhere. I think we're already proving a point. At $19.99, that's unbelievable. Right, think bridal. Think bridesmaids presents. Think Christmas presents. Where can you go and buy a strand of pearls, real beautiful pearls, natural pearls with an authenticity certificate for £20 that look like this? I don't know anywhere. I don't know anywhere that could beat us at 19, and we're still going lower. Further still, you can put the rest of the money towards the glass. That's crazy. That has got to be the best value for money natural pink pearls I've ever seen. That's what is happening right now? Look at this deal. Surely, even with the rising prices of pearls and the value that we can do at JewelleryMaker, surely we've never done that before. $12.99. Oh my goodness me. Can somebody check that we're still on air? Can we just double check our web feed? Because that can't possibly be right. There is no way we would even have, I know I'm serious. If we've got any stock available at $12.99, there's something wrong. There's something seriously wrong. Or maybe people just don't believe that they're real. Look, we are JewelleryMaker. We have been bringing to you authentic gemstones for 15 years at prices that are mind-boggling. We're kind of taught, aren't we? If it's too good to be true, it probably isn't. But look, we have a massive following here at JewelleryMaker. We have one of the highest scores on FIFO for our reviews. So FIFO is totally independent, and that's where our customers will give us reviews for our business. We have one of the best FIFO reviews in the country. The reason we have collectors that come back to us again and again and again, is anybody else thinking there's something horribly wrong with $12.99? Now, I'm with you, right? I'm a collector, I'm shopping this out myself, right? Even I look at $12.99, I think that's too low. That's offensive to these pearls. They're natural pink pearls. Do you know the work that goes into taking care of the mollusks that produce these pearls? They're real. You're going to get a clasp today and the pearl strands. You can pearl knot these, you can just simply thread them. And you're going to make a £100 necklace for a fraction of the price because of our JewelleryMaker deals. They are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely crackers. Now, we've got the clasps available for you as well. So we will do the clasps for you in a moment's time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Cherry has just double checked for us because we are talking about dropping the prices on everything. Now, this is already lower than where we should be. Okay. Okay. You've got the most amazing, beautiful, beautiful quality. Okay, we shouldn't be anywhere close to this price. We shouldn't be anywhere close to this price. This is absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. This is absolutely incredible. We are at 349 for you today. Take advantage and get this home. The most exquisite pearl necklace. You've got 5 split pay as well, which is outstanding. And you're getting the most incredible, huge stones, amazing colour. They are grande, huge, beautiful coloured pearls. They're going to be available for you before the end of the hour. Well done. Congratulations if you managed to get it. Okay, now, another strand of brand new pearls coming up next. Should we keep these clasps because you can grab that to go with your pearls? Now, I don't know what we're going to do because we just did $12.99. Sometimes this happens when we do really naughty deals, we forget that actually it has a knock-on effect. Okay, so 7 to 8 mil, stunning, again, stunning natural pinks. These are your rice pearls, so they're a little bit more uniform in shape, aren't they? You've got this beautiful shape to them. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got this beautiful shape to the pearls. They're just the most stunning quality. And we're going to go to the most amazing deal. Are you ready? We're going to match the price. Okay, we're doing it. So you're actually going to get 2 strands of pearls for £26 today. That is absolutely crackers. Absolutely crackers. 2 strands of pearls for £12.99. That is absolutely balmy. Seriously, that is absolutely balmy. Today, you're getting it home for the most amazing opportunity. Julie, Helena, Maker in Swansea, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Greater London. So you're getting, I'll show you them both together. So you've got one that is your nugget shapes. So they're a little bit more organic. And then these are your rice. So do you see how they're a little bit more uniform? They've been hand selected to match. Wow, both of them, $12.99, amazing value. Your Charlie Barron or your bullet clasps, beautiful. They're still to play for. Are they 17? I can't remember what number they were. But we will bring them for you so that you can make your finished piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. Do not miss out at $12.99. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. 2 pearl strands that should have been $19.99 each. We have done for you today at $12.99 each. Stock up your stash, grab those pearls, and do not miss out. Absolutely beautiful. Press that number 1 button, and that is yours today. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done and congratulations. Now the clasps, should we do those next? So you can grab those. You actually, I think you get 4. Have a look. So you're going to get 4 of your bullet clasps. Really beautiful. And they, sometimes they're called the coffee bean because they look like a coffee bean. These are ridged. So basically you give them a little, then they're super secure. You give them a little squeeze and then your pin comes out. Okay. They're lovely, aren't they? Again, I've never even seen these before, and we're doing them for you at a manager's special price. So today, if you'd like to make your own pearl necklace, and genuinely, I think that could be a £100 necklace anywhere else. Today, you're going to be able to do that. So £17.99 divided by 4. Let's have a look. Divided by 4 is £4.50. So £12.99 plus £4.50. For me, that's a £100 necklace. Today you can make that for £17.50. Crazy, crazy good value. This is why all of our makers want to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, to give you the most amazing deals. Do not miss out. Get on the phone line as quickly as you possibly can to own it. That is absolutely outstanding value. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to squeeze in one more auction. Okie dokie. Oh, which piece did you want to do? 28. Okie dokie. We've got one final piece. Oh, beautiful. They're gorgeous. They're 4mm round. Beautiful jadeite. I love this apple green, wonderful, vibrant colour. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? Today, you're getting that beautiful, beautiful colour, that really wonderful 4mm, which is so perfect for jewellery making, whether you're doing your micro crisscross, maybe you're doing stretchy bracelets. They look beautiful interdispersed with your spacer beads, perhaps. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. 40, crikey me. And I thought the £12.99 was crazy. £14.99, absolutely amazing. Your visible image resin is launching just around the corner. We've got our Wall of Fame to bring to you, and we've got the lovely Emma and Dawn joining us this morning. So really, really exciting. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Well done. If you've got anything else in your basket, you've got about 60 seconds to check out. If there's anything in your basket already, you've got about 60 seconds. Don't worry, if you check it out and then you check out on resin, you only get charged 1p&p. But if you don't check it out, the prices are all going to reset. They're all set to manager special prices there. So good luck. You've got about 60 seconds to check out. I'm going to bring to you the Wall of Fame next, and then I'm going to be joined by Emma as we launch for the very first time, very exciting visual image resin. Good morning, it's time for today's Wall of Fame, and we are very, very excited to get set up and ready for our brand new resin launch, which is coming up for you just after this. So let's get going, because we've got some gorgeous pieces for today's Wall of Fame, starting with the wonderful Norma. Norma Cowie, you are 273 in this week's draw. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week, and a hand to wrist adornment using multicoloured size adventurine from JewelleryMaker. I absolutely love that hand to wrist. I saw, I think Saturday, Lindsay and Alison had a hand to wrist piece. It's beautiful. I wonder if that was your inspiration. As always, good luck to everybody in the draw. A big thank you to everyone at JewelleryMaker. Have a great day. Oh, Norma, you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for your entry. Next up, now I did this project with you. This is beautiful, Sue. Sue Gauntlet, you are 274. Beautiful photography with your flowers. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. I love the glass wheels. Can we have some opaque ones, please? Thank you for all the inspiration, the projects, and the laughs, says Sue. Of course, thank you for your suggestion. Let me put forward that to our buying team. And we can certainly have a look at some opaque wheels for you. Lovely wirework next. This is beautiful, Janet. 275 this week for the draw, Janet Ray. Hi, all lovely jewelry maker folk. The mystical weekend reminds me of a piece that I made a good few years ago. The mother of pearl and rose quartz, along with the wire, all from you lovely lot. Thank you for the fascinating prices, for the fantastic prices and the opportunities this brings to me. I own and have gifted gems I never thought possible. Thank you. Bright blessings and joy for the whole of the Jewellery Maker family. To yourself as well, lovely Janet. Thank you for your entry. Beautiful piece next from Kim Winder. Good morning to you, Kim. 276 for this week's draw. Hi to all the team and the fellow jewellery makers. This is my first entry, so please be kind. Oh, Kim, we love a first entry. Thank you so much for trying it out the first time. I love using pearls in modern day jewellery as well as in the classic styles. This simple necklace bracelet set is made from mermaid quartz, potato pearls and seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all offers and thank you for the inspiration. Kim, thank you for sending your first piece in. I know it takes a lot of gusto and guts, so thank you so much. And we are, one of the things that I love about when you send something in new, what that does is it inspires somebody else to send something into the Wall of Fame for the first time as well. And I love your photography. I love that you've put some extra lovely little beads out on display and really, really beautiful jewellery. Great job, Kim, and thank you for your entry. We are about to launch our very, very exciting resin launch here at Jewellery Maker. So whatever you do, make sure you don't move muscle.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price, no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum, and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to JewelleryMaker, you instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the JewelleryMaker team and one of the guest designers.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, wow. Welcome back. I am so excited to be joined by the lovely Emma from MLMs again. We've done a show before, haven't we?
We have, yep, absolutely.
And you're one of our sort of resident hobby maker guests, aren't you?
With Hobby Maker, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We've got some of our hobby makers watching today, so
lovely.
They've tuned in to watch a show. So we're going to be talking about all things resin. In an hour's time, we're actually launching the visual image resin, which is a brand new brand we're really excited to launch, and we've got UV resin as well as epoxy resin available for you in that hour. So this hour we're going to bring to you pretty much the best molds on the market, and I'm not supposed to say that, but they are. If you want detail, if you want easy, if you want beginner friendly, these are absolutely amazing. You can make the most gorgeous jewellery for these. So I'm going to explain to you how the auction is going to work, because we have just, instead of doing them as separate auctions, we have one live auction, and Emma has arranged for you to have a really good deal.
Yeah,
today,
absolutely.
which we're really excited for. So here's an example of each of the moulds, and we've got a sample piece of jewellery, which obviously you can paint them in different colours, you can customise them in different ways. You can see there's a silver tiger there, but you might want to do orange. You know, you've got red boxing gloves here, you might want to do blue. Oh, I can love it in the silver.
Yeah.
That is really, really cool. So you can just see how different they are. So the way that the auction is going to work is there's one product code, and there will be a drop-down selection for you to choose. One of my favourites is the cowboy boots. So you will perhaps choose the cowboy boots, and you will get a mould for a larger boot, 2 earrings and a pendant. And then this is the finished piece. Okay, does that make sense? So you're going to buy one mould, which you're going to use either your UV and your epoxy resin, and we'll explain that in a moment. And then you will be able to make these beautiful pieces. Now, these are normally, because they are really, and MLMs is a big name in the resin marketplace, isn't it? And as our hobby makers will tell you, they are, you know, that you're not going to get better detail, you're not going to get easy, and you're not going to get as good as a finish, I don't think, from other moulds. Now, they are really well priced normally, aren't they?
Yeah. So
are they 14 normally?
So they're £13 each normally, the moulds are. But we wanted to do a really great offer, so you'll get any 3 for £22.99.
How good is that? So normally 3 of these would be pretty much £40, £39. Today we're doing a 3 for 2 offer, so you're actually going to get 3 for £22 today, which is almost half price. So that's amazing, amazing value. So the graphics are now live. The way that you do it is you go to the Jewellery Maker website, and there's 29.
I think there's about 29 altogether,
so there's 29 moulds to choose from. If I just show you what the Jewellery Maker website looks like, what you're going to do is you're going to click the drop down and then find cowboy boots. Then it will show you the picture of the mould, and then you can click add to basket. So that's the cowboy boots and the jewellery that the cowboy boots will make. However, you want to have a look through the different ones. Let's pick Crescent Moon, because there's a couple of different moon shapes. You then click the image, and then you will see the crescent moon. So that is, now these are really beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I think our jewel makers are going to love the
mystical. Detail is exquisite.
We've just had a mystical weekend, so
oh really?
The crescent moons. I know the wolf.
Oh, lovely.
The wolf was really popular. We'll have
yes.
through those more details. So there's 29 options. They're already flying, by the way. We've already got makers coming in for this. So you've got lions, dragons, clovers, cats, horses. Yeah. There are Christmas themes, there are animals, there are different moons, there are all sorts of different shapes. Now, whilst everybody starts to shop, I know the dogs. There are some amazing dogs. They're all different dogs, aren't there?
Yeah, we've got the Alsatians, we've got the Labradors, we've got the Border Collie.
Oh, I love it. Now, it's a 3 for 2 offer today. Can I be really nosy and ask you to message me and let me know what you're getting? Because I really know what you're going for. Are you going to go, there's foxes, there's...
I love the foxes.
Oh my gosh, look at the unicorn.
I know, I think that's going to be very popular.
So gorgeous. Look at this unicorn. My Gracie would love that.
You know, the traffic was terrible this morning, so what I had to do is in the car, I had to set them all up, glue them down, just with some little... So if you feel a bit of resistance, it's only because I put the sticky dots.
Don't worry at all.
Because I thought I'm not going to have a chance to do it when I get there.
Don't worry at all. Okay, so... if you're brand new to resin, we are going to be bringing you the actual resin in the next hour. So if you're choosing what you're going to get started with in this hour, pick the moulds that you want to go for. And then in the next hour, we're going to be giving you the actual resin and the components for you to create the different colours and the pigments and things like that. So we'll go through that for you in the next hour. But this hour, you can go for the moulds. I've got some M&M moulds, says Jane. She says, I love them. They're really easy to use and they're really easy to clean. Thank you, Jane. If there's anybody watching who's used M&Ms before, please do message us in. I'm going to get the dogs, anything with a dog on, and I'm sold.
Lovely.
Samantha, thank you for your message. Well, here's the thing. If you make to sell, these are brilliant for making a lot of pieces at once.
It really is, yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got your brooch size, you've got your pendant, the earrings, and if you're using a quick drying resin, you could pop out so many within, an hour.
Yeah.
So, you've got your slow cast resin, you've got your epoxy, you've got your fast cast, you've got your UV. Shall I mention about the...
Yes, so there's one thing that you do need to know if you are new to resin. You will already know this if you are getting into resin. So in the next hour, we've got the option to give you both the epoxy resin and the UV resin. Now, it's up to you what you want to work with, but if you're using UV resin, then you need a clear mould.
Yes, you would need a clear mould, clear silicone. So it's exactly the same silicone, it's just we don't put the dye in it. So all you need to do is when you've placed your order, send me an email or phone me within 24 hours of your order and say you want your order in clear silicone. And I'll make sure.
What is your email, just so that everybody...
So my email address is mlems, which of course is EMLEMS, @hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect. So mlems@hotmail.co.uk. If you do need a clear resin, it's no extra price. All you need to do is...
silicone.
Clear silicone. All you need to do is place your order.
Yep.
Then just pop mlems an email to say, hi, can you make sure I get the clear mould, please, because I'm using UV, and we'll make sure that yours is clear and not blue.
Absolutely.
So really nice and straightforward. Okay, so mlems. For anybody who hasn't heard of you before, can you tell us a little bit about how you got started, why your moulds are different, and a little bit of your story?
Okay, so we originally were Mlems Bakery, so I'm a sugar artist by trade. We made cake toppers, award-winning cakes, and I noticed that there just weren't enough really unique moulds out there.
Yeah.
So we decided to start making our own moulds, a lot of our own designs, and the most important thing that I wanted was the detail. We don't compromise on detail. We go, we do some really big moulds, and it doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got that amazing detail. We wanted the silicone to be flexible and easy to use, and of course, you can use clay in them as well. You can use wax and soap, and they're also food safe. So if you wanted to make any chocolates or cake toppers, then you can use them for that as well.
So just to talk about the detail, I've got, now this is one of the cats.
That's the ornate cat.
So this is the ornate cat. Remember, all you're going to do is have a look at the drop down and then pick ornate cat, and you'll see the photo will change. So you can click that photo to have a bit more of a detailed look. I love this ornate cat because you could do it in so many different colours and different finishes, and a lot of our makers absolutely love cats. We're all big cat lovers here on the show.
Me too.
And you're talking about detail, so am I right in thinking that not all moulds are obviously built the same?
No, they're not. So you've got there's a lot of mould makers out there that use very hard silicone, which it's not always user-friendly. From the feedback I've got from customers, there are some moulds out there that aren't very flexible. Because I've got the background in resin, cake making, cake toppers, chocolatiering, I know what you look for in a mould.
Yeah.
I know what's really important to you. I know what you need is ease of use. And I use all these moulds myself for my own projects. You've got everything there. You've got the detail, you've got the flexibility. I can also guarantee that our moulds last a lifetime, which no other mould maker can guarantee that.
Wow.
I've got complete confidence in our silicone. They don't shrink, they don't tear, they don't rip at all.
And somebody mentioned it easy to clean, which is really important.
Very easy to clean. Now, some people, if you're using chocolate, for example, then use hot soapy water to clean them. But when it comes to resin and clay, all you need to do is just use sellotape.
Wow.
And you just put your sellotape over it, take the sellotape off, and it brings off your
really
resin.
user-friendly.
So easy, yeah.
Now, message me and let me know what you're going for. I love the cowboy boots. I absolutely love the cowboy boots, and there's all sorts of different designs.
The green man.
This is
That's
the green man?
Yeah.
Oh, is he like the
beautiful.
leaf? Is he? Oh, I love him.
There he is.
I've seen these in sort of gardening. If you think about like the garden centres.
Well, we've got the our hobby maker show at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. We've got all our green men on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we thought we'd follow on the
cool.
theme.
I love that. So this is the green man. So you'll get, again, the brooch, the earrings, and the pendant size. Message me and let me know what you're going for, because I'd love to hear that. What's the most popular so far, Tom? The dogs are really popular. Let's have a little.
We've got the Alsatians there. And then we've got
the collie. Is that a collie?
Yeah, that's a collie.
Oh, I love the collie.
And then we've got the Labradors.
Oh, I love the labs. Let me show you
They're
this.
cute, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Labrador. So cute. Can you use the moulds with the UV resin? So Janice, you can. What you need to do is, there's two options. There's the blue option and the clear option. So with the UV, you need to have the clear silicone, is that right?
Yes, that's right. So we can make clear silicone moulds for UV resin users. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Just email me within 24 hours of your order and say, this is my name. I'd like my moulds in clear, and that's what you'll receive.
So it's mlms@hotmail.co.uk. Really straightforward email so that's if you want to use UV, you might already have UV resin at home. In the next hour, if you've got no resin at all, if you've got no idea how to do resin, no problem. Choose your moulds today, and in the next hour, we'll talk you through why UV or why epoxy. But so your UV resin, you can use them. So the moulds themselves and how because you 3D print them, or how do you...
Yeah, so all our templates are designed and then they're 3D printed. We use a resin 3D printer, so the detail is perfect.
Brilliant. All you need to do is pop over and so check out as you normally would. Choose your dragon, choose your tiger, choose your horse, and then check out the auction. Then just pop a little email over to mlms@hotmail.co.uk. Just say, hi, I ordered in the show. Could I please have a UV resin? But we're going to give you both options with the resin as well in the next hour.
Don't forget, the silicone is exactly the same. It's just we don't put the blue dye in it. Your clear silicone mould you can still use with everything.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, you're going to get the opportunity to get these on a deal today, which is amazing. They're available for you on a 3 for 2. We were expecting, and when you look in the hobby space, $19.99 for really good quality silicone molds with all of this detail. $19.99 would be a really, really good price. Today, you're going to get this on a 3 for 2, which is really, really exciting. Now, Tom, which ones are selling really well? Which are the most popular so far? The Santa.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a
perfect,
look.
Really, because
exactly.
You've got the stockings, the Santa, and the gonks. And of course, with Christmas coming up, these are going to be perfect for your craft markets, because anything you make using M&M's mould, you can sell. So, you know, that's the angel policy. So,
do you know what? All of the Christmas is currently the most popular. So let's show you your...
So you've got your stocking ones up there.
Thank you. I couldn't see. I was looking for the stockings. So Santa, the stockings. You've got your gonks. I'm mad for gonks. My mum has, for the last 5 years, she's bought me a gonk every year. So we've now, along the bottom of the fireplace, we've got loads of gonks.
Loads of them.
So I might make us some Christmas gonks for Christmas. So today, that's available for you on a 3 for 2.
Yeah.
So you can get the Santa, you can get the stockings, and you can get the gonks for free, which is absolutely brilliant.
There's your stockings. There's your Santa.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, we're not stopping, by the way, at $19.99. We are going to bring to you such an amazing deal. So think about your Christmas fairs that you've got coming up. Think about making to sell. The Santas, the stock, because everybody wants Christmas, you know, sort of novelty themed jewellery.
Of course they do, yeah.
But they're really, because
they're so unique as well. I mean, look at the detail of the snowflakes on his hat.
Yeah.
The mandala Christmas detail on his hat. The little wreath that he's holding.
Beautiful.
And look, it doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got that beautiful detail.
And do you know what you could do if you usually do jewellery for your jewellery stands for Christmas and your Christmas fairs? You could do jewellery stands and then maybe some cakes.
Oh, absolutely.
To match. I'll have a pair of Santa earrings and I'll have a chocolate cake, please. Right, $19.99 is not the price today. This is amazing value for one. So if you want to get started, if you want to try it out and you've never tried it before, we're about to do for you something absolutely brilliant, and it's 3 for 2. So make sure you're shopping in 3s. Everybody getting in 3s, which is absolutely brilliant. Cowboy boots are flying. What else is really popular? In fact, I think the cowboy boots. Oh, the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is beautiful. One of my favourites is the dragon, and also I do love the unicorn. So here's the dragon.
Let's show you.
Let's line these out the way.
Let's put Christmas aside for a moment.
We've got a beautiful unicorn, and don't forget, on this offer we have Winnie the Pooh. So we've got Tigger, we've got Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore, and they are beautiful sets. But we'll show you the unicorn and the dragon first.
So there's the unicorn and the dragon. I think the unicorn, the dragon, and the moon are a nice little set of 3.
Are beautiful, aren't they?
Because they're really, really beautiful. So that's your.
So they're all mystical, aren't they?
Yeah, and we've literally just had the mystical weekend. Right, there is your price, $12.99. Now that's a great price for just one of them today. So you'd normally be paying $39.99 for 3 moulds. I say 3 moulds, you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, exactly.
4 moulds in each one. But they'd normally be $39.99 for all of them. Today they're just £22, which is absolutely brilliant. So check them out as quickly as you possibly can.
It's a really good deal. I mean, if you know at the full price, you're looking at £39.
Yeah.
So you might as well get 3 because you're going to be saving. Wow, it's nearly half price.
Right, so have a little look. You've got your dragon. Here, is this your...
that's Tigger.
The Tigger, I can show that in a moment. Let's show you the dragon, the unicorn, and the... so this is your crescent moon. Here's the crescent moon.
That's it.
And where's your lovely unicorn? Here she is.
Oh, lovely.
So that's £22 instead of $39.99. That's the sort of mystical theme, which you're absolutely loving. Now, the paw prints, they're always going to be really, really popular.
Oh, yeah, I love them.
When you think about, making to sell, a lot of people like to buy things around their pets, because we all love our lovely
Absolutely.
pets, don't we? I'll take these and put them.
Now, the great thing about our moulds as well is the depth. We have unrivaled depth with all of our moulds, so they don't break, they're not going to snap. As you've seen, they've all got hoops on, and the hoops are a really good thickness, so they're not going to break or snap either. Wonderful thing about these paw prints is they're thick enough for you to use them as memorial pieces and put ashes in them.
Wow.
A lot of people do that with resin. Or, you know, you can use them for animal charities, you know, wildlife.
Amazing, look at that. So that is the paw. I love that paw print. That is so, so, so beautiful.
And the great thing is you don't have to use the backing. Emblems mould, you can actually use sections of the moulds. So you could just do the actual pad prints if you chose to.
That's so cute. That would be so, so cute. So this is a 3 perhaps if you want to go for the paw, the cat, and this one's called the...
So that's the ornate cat.
Ornate cat.
And the horses.
Yeah. Now, the horses are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
If you know somebody who loves horses, or maybe you're going to do a specific equine jewellery fair, I would do all the pets. You know, think about if you do like a jewellery fair for a dog show maybe, or love that lab. That is so cute, isn't he gorgeous? Really flying out the door.
Got the Alsatians here.
Brilliant.
These are lovely. These, you probably see those.
So you need to be popping 3 in your baskets. Should we show everybody the Winnie the Pooh pieces?
Oh yes, definitely. They're beautiful.
I know that with Winnie the Pooh, it's a bit like with your Wizard of Oz. If you make Winnie the Pooh pieces, you can sell them and it's not a copyright. Hi, how do you add 3 to your basket? So just pick 3. You have to add them one at a time on the drop down. Let me show you. So what you'll do is you're going to pick, let's say we're going to pick, let's find Tigger. So you're good. Oh, that's Tiger. That's Tiger. Let me find.
Tigger.
Tigger, double G. So then you click that, just double check. So that's Tigger. Then you're going to click add to basket. Then you're going to pick another one. So then you might go for Winnie. Winnie with his honey pot. Then you're going to click add to basket. And then you might go for a Santa. And then add it to your basket. So that once you've done that, the discount will automatically apply, okay? So it should be $39.99. Once you've put 3 in your basket, it will amend the price to £22.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, the Crescent Moon, we now only have 40 in stock. The Crescent Moon is currently the best seller. Your cowboy boots are flying. Your owl is flying. The stocking, all of the crescent, that's the one we just said that one. The Crescent Moon, the dragon is actually out in the front. So if Alison is watching, Alison is she's our mother of dragons.
Oh,
she's Welsh and she loves
dragons.
The dragons. The unicorns are also flying. I think we've just had Mystic Weekend, so a lot of people are going for those mystic pieces. I've got a question. If I wanted to put a gemstone in the resin, can I do that?
You certainly can.
So for an eye or something like that?
Yes, absolutely. So you would just put a little, a shallow part of your resin in, make sure that your gem is in place. I love putting... with the epoxy resin, the clear resin, I love filling it with glitter and little embellishments, flowers.
Piglet. Oh, I love Piglet.
Hang on, sorry, Tigger, so we just need Eeyore.
Eeyore. Where are you, Eeyore? I saw Eeyore already somewhere.
And we do have a brand shop now on JewelleryMaker, so you could perhaps have a look on there and you'll be able to see the Alice in Wonderland jewellery sets. The wolf that we mentioned earlier is on there, and the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, so...
I love Eeyore.
There's Eeyore, it's beautiful, isn't he? Now, I know you've got a few examples of how it looks finished. If we could kind of just show everybody, would that be okay to just show everybody a little sort of bit of a demo to know how to get them out of the moulds and what they'll look like? Fantastic.
Oh, and we've got Pooh as well. So what I love is using the chrome metallic pens because it really makes it look like real silver or real gold. So here's an example of the cowboy boots. So super easy to pop out. You just manipulate the outside of the silicone and out it pops. It's so easy.
And we've got resin coming up for you in the next hour. So if you need a top up of your resin stock at home, or if you're brand new to this, we'll be giving you the chance to get some resin in the next hour.
And these are the ones with the hoops. So again, super, super easy to pop out. So we're going to just pop that out like that. And look how easy that is with the hoop.
Look at the detail.
Really, really easy.
Depends on the resin. So if you've got questions like how long do we leave it in the mould for, so that's going to depend on the resin. So we'll go through that. When we bring to the resin, we'll go through all of the details on that because it's different for everyone, isn't it?
And I'm always there to help. You can contact me email or on my Facebook, MLEMS Silicone Moulds Limited. I'm always there to answer any questions that you've got about clay or resin or the moulds. Again, the earrings, very small, so simple to pop out. And we've popped that earring out and look at the hoop. It's a really good thickness. I mean, even if you want to try, just pop the earring out.
Someone's just asked a good question. Can you use silver clay?
Yes, absolutely. I love silver clay. You can certainly use that in these moulds as well.
Amazing. So I've just popped that out. Look. Love that. I love the cowboy boots. They're my favourite.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I absolutely love the cowboy boots.
And then just to show you just how lovely this detail is, just going to go over that. So you can just see how beautiful that detail is.
Do you have to treat the moulds before adding the resin?
One of the wonderful things about MLEMS moulds, you don't have to use any mould release.
Okay.
A lot of moulds you do, but not with ours. I've never once used mould release in our moulds.
Easy.
The only time would be if you're using a sticky fondant for cake toppers and you'd use a bit of corn flour.
Yeah.
Or if you're using a very wet clay, then use a bit of talc.
Yeah.
But resin, no, never.
Yeah, brilliant. If you've got any questions, do send them in. Can you use these with a UV lamp? So, Carol, we will be bringing UV resin and talking all things UV versus epoxy in the next hour. All of the moulds are available for UV with all you need to do is check it out, then pop an email over to mlems@hotmail.co.uk. And then you just need to say that you need the clear.
Exactly. Just want clear silicone, and we'll make sure that's what you receive.
Yeah. So that's all you need to do is if you want to use it with UV, then you just need to send that through.
And also you can use any resin with the clear because it's exactly the same silicone. We just don't put the blue dye in.
Yeah. So you can use UV resin, epoxy resin. It will work with any resin. It's food safe. Although MLMs or Emma, do people call you MLMs in your real life?
Well, they used to. That used to be my nickname at school.
Really?
MLM.
Yeah.
So that's why we called the business.
So you're, Emma, when we did this before, you were saying how it is food safe, but we would recommend you to have them separate.
Oh,
if you're going to
yeah.
use them for resin or you're going to use them for food, recommend them having in separate moulds just because it keeps it separate. But
exactly. You don't want the resin to
icing,
taint.
chocolate, sugar.
Cake toppers. You can use them for little ice cubes. You can use them for butter. You can use them for chocolate and like I say, cake toppers. The list just goes on.
Brilliant.
You can use them, non-food. You can use them for wax, soap, clay, plaster, porcelain, metal clay and resin.
Yeah,
Lots
absolutely
more.
brilliant. Let's have another little look.
So we've got Winnie the Pooh here. Beautiful range this is. Absolutely beautiful. So we'll just go over Winnie the Pooh. And you could just paint him in gilding wax and he would still look really beautiful. And it's really easy. So can you imagine how many of these you can get completed in a short space of time just by painting them in gold or silver? Oh, there we are.
Amazing, right? And the dragons, by the way, they're absolutely the most amazing opportunity. So the dragons are flying. So these are absolutely, I love these dragons, whether you're doing, and I love that you can, because in the next hour we'll bring to you the resin, we'll bring to you the pigments, you can choose which colours you're going to do. So this is in obviously the blue and you've used that silver just to pick out those details.
Exactly, it's so easy when you use your pigments in your resin because it saves you having to paint them afterwards, and then all you need to do is perhaps go over with some gilding wax or a chrome pen just to bring out the detail.
Now, it's the crescent moon. Which one is the crescent?
So that's the crescent moon. That's the man in the moon.
So you've got the man in the moon, which is lovely. The crescent moon is actually overtaken the dragons now. And the crescent moon is #1 bestseller. We've only got 30 left of the crescent moon, which is this one.
Yeah, that's
perfect for if you've just done your just bought anything from the Mystic Weekend, and you could of course use gemstones. You know, once you bring it out of the resin, you could pop gemstones in here as well, which would be really perfect. But that one's just giving you a heads up. There's now less than 30 of the crescent moon. They are absolutely flying out the door. The paw print also extremely popular. Only 40 left in your paw print, which is this one here. I love that you've got the big one, and then you've got a pendant size and your earring size.
Well, you've got to have your brooch, haven't you, and your, you know, everything matching. I think it's lovely, and it's very unique. You won't find these designs anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely brilliant. Right,
I've got some favourites as well. So my favourite is, I would say that my favourite is the seahorse, which she's and she's beautiful. The detail is phenomenal in her. And then also, I love the owl, which is here, and the fox.
The fox is really cute. Yeah. That's the fox. My favourite, I like the cowboy boots.
Yes.
I like the crescent moon, and I quite like the doves.
Yes, the doves are lovely, aren't they? And the feathers.
That was it, the feathers.
The feathers are
Let me show
really
you
beautiful.
the doves and the feathers. So a lot of people like to make sentimental jewellery, especially in the run-up to Christmas.
Yes, absolutely.
So these are the doves, which are really beautiful.
And don't forget, you can use these as Christmas decorations as well.
Good
so the brooch
idea.
size, you know, just pop a little screw in there and you can hang it as a Christmas tree decoration.
And the feather is very sort of Native American. I
Yes,
really
it really
like
is.
the feather. Really, really love that. The feather is beautiful.
I love all of them. They're all my favourite, to be fair. I've really enjoyed making the samples. Very therapeutic.
Yeah, they really are absolutely beautiful. The Christmas, we've got people wanting to revisit and have a look at Christmas again. So no problem. Here is your Christmas. So this is your stocking. I mean, there's so much detail in the stocking. And you could go into, you know, a lot of detail in your painting, whether you're painting the resin or you're using the dusting. What do we call the dusting? Is that?
So you can use the gilding wax.
Gilding wax.
I love gilding wax. I'm a real advocate of gilding wax. And then, of course, your stockings.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So these are your stock. I love those. Aren't they?
They're lovely,
because
aren't
sometimes
they?
with Christmas jewellery, they can be a little bit tacky.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas these are really
vintage,
classy.
they're classy.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Okay, and I can see this Santa, like you said, as decorations. You can put that on notebooks. You can put that on purses.
You certainly can. There's so many different ways you can.
Key
and
rings.
Projects.
Yeah, amazing. Right, there's a lot of new collectors watching, so we're going to show you how to get involved.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
I can't believe where the time's gone. Literally, we were just saying we haven't even looked at the tigers. Right. There are some really, really popular sort of front runners. The crescent moon is absolutely flying. The dragon is absolutely flying. Cowboy boots are flying. Paw print is flying. Feather, we only showed the feather once. That's now shot right ahead. Also, the green man.
Yeah, Green Man, I thought it
Loads
would
of
be
you,
popular.
absolutely loads of you. Now, what I will say is $39 is normally the price for 3. Today you're getting 3 for $22, so it's almost half price. M-Lens has put on a special offer for us today at JewelleryMaker. We've got all the resin coming up in the next hour, so we can talk you through that in a moment. Your feather done in sterling silver would be an amazing feather.
It really would.
You can sell, it will sell like hotcakes on my store. Vera, I totally agree. The feather, I think the thing as well is our jewellery makers, if I'm envisioning maybe a silver clay feather and then a separate turquoise bead, just as a bit of a charm or something on it, would be really, really beautiful and so good for earrings, pendants, charms and things like that. The feather is gorgeous. I love the Christmas pieces as well. And there's a lot of you getting 6s, a lot of you getting 9s. And
then
I'm
you
not
take
surprised.
advantage of the offers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
really, really cool. Talking of Mystic Weekend, we've got a Medusa. Let me show you this because... So we did this weekend, we did all mystic gemstones and tarot-shaped pendants and all things like that. So I think a lot of our makers might like to go for the Medusa, which is really, and again, it's that level of detail. It's just absolutely brilliant. $12.99 for 1 mould. 3 moulds for £22. You might as well go for it. Now, I know there's about 200 in baskets. Now, that's okay, because I appreciate you might be going through each and every single individual one. What I would recommend is checking them out in your own time. That's absolutely fine. You've got about a minute. Any questions for Emma? mlms@hotmail.co.uk. You're also going to be on Hobbymaker later, aren't you?
Yes, we're going to be on Hobbymaker at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock with our wildlife collection and Green Men.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for grabbing all the different moulds. Make sure you do check out because that offer is only available for us today. 3 for £22. Amazing, amazing value. And if you want to look in a bit more detail, the thing is, because we're time restricted, 29 pieces to show you is a lot. So you can take a little look at that drop down, have a look at the different detail so that you can see each individual one. It really, really is fantastic. Any questions, just pop a little email over to them. And it was lovely to see you again.
To see you too. It's been wonderful.
A fantastic show this afternoon on Hobbymaker.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, I'm going to be up next with Dawn. Dawn is, again, another guest from our Hobbymaker team. And we're going to be talking to you the actual resin, how to set and doing demos. So stay exactly where you are.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
The show's about to begin. Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
UV resin is a fantastic product, so your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. The best thing about UV resin is it's quick. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. Visible image, UV resin.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by Dawn. Lovely. Is this your first time on Jewellery Maker?
It is, yes. I'm very excited.
Yeah, really excited to meet you. So Dawn is actually one of the residents that comes to our Hobby Maker show. So Hobby Maker, of course, is one of our sister channel. But we have so many of you ask us about resin because you can use resin in your jewellery making. And of course, it's such a good craft to go alongside with your jewellery making, especially in the run up to Christmas, because these are such fantastic Christmas presents. Now, my sister-in-law, Sophie, she just kind of as a bit of a hobby, she started doing resin. I think a lot of people did it in lockdown, didn't they? It was a massive, it kind of became huge. And she made for me coasters. She made for me this really cool, it's like you put it over the top of a bottle of wine and then you can hang the glasses on the other side.
So it holds it,
like a holder, right? And I just love, because Dawn's brought along some beautiful examples of how, I mean, this is the sort of thing that that is so cool, isn't it?
Now, this is actually made with the epoxy resin. So if you're wanting to make larger projects, this is what it's about.
How satisfying is that?
But you can use this as a tray, so you can use either side. It doesn't matter. But a lot of you, I know, have got these bits and bobs that you can sprinkle in, you can add in. We've got extra bits on the show.
So this is the epoxy resin, because we've got both. We've got epoxy the UV and UV to bring to you.
The difference is if you're sat at home and you're thinking, I'm not sure, I don't know what's what. If you're using the epoxy one, this has got more of an open time, and obviously it takes longer to set, but then it means you can do larger projects.
Okay.
And you can embed things into it more.
So if I want to do something larger and I want to use sparkles and glitter and maybe gemstones, I would go for an epoxy.
I would, yes.
If I'm looking at jewellery, smaller jewels and things, can I just show everybody?
You can do up to this size.
This is in the UV.
This is UV gel. Yes, sorry.
I wanted to show, look at how amazing and how adorable. Don't worry,
I'm throwing them on the floor.
Look at those. How cute are these gemstones with the little candy canes, right? Really, really, really cute. So you can actually make. So these are the UV. So would I be right in thinking if I want to go for smaller things, charms, jewelry making type things, I'll go for UV, and if I want to go for something bigger, I can use the UV for this sort of a size.
You can, but obviously you have to do it in layers. I would say that's probably the largest size I would say to you that you could go to, but that makes a lovely little trinket tray.
Yeah.
And you could use that as coasters as well, but definitely UV, that's what I've made with that one.
I'm thinking as well, because you could do a photograph. Can you do photographs? No.
You can, but you have to let one layer, you have to put a layer in, let it set, and then you can put an image or you can put something into it. But you have to make sure that the transfer on the back is kind of clear. So it would be very, very fine because the light has to pass through with the UV.
I see, right.
If you're wanting to do photographs and things like that, I would honestly say to you, use the epoxy one.
Use the epoxy.
Yes.
I just think of this shape. Imagine, like, I'm just thinking of my home, like in the bathroom or the corner of like a mirror or something. You could, you know, if you've got like a nautical themed bathroom, you could do, you know, like mirror or like against the window, just to create really cool sort of themed pieces for your house. So just to let everybody know what is coming up in the hour, we are going to do for you the moulds. So we've got the different moulds. Now, they are, as Emma was explaining, the clear means that you can do the UV.
Yes.
So would I be right in saying that the moulds that we have in this hour, you can use epoxy and UV?
Yes, for both. You
for
can
both.
cover with both, yes.
And they're going to be available on the website. So if you have a look on your pre-orders, you'll see the coaster shapes. I think the coasters are going to be massively popular because they're going to be so perfect for Christmas presents, for people that make to sell their jewellery. Lots of you.
Pop that
Shall
one
I?
in. Yeah, do it.
Do you know what? This has got, I've never done this properly like this before. It's like, you know, on YouTube you see, you could do your YouTube channel just like popping out moulds of how satisfying.
It is so satisfying. That's made with the epoxy. Like I say, you have to let that set. And I've left it in there so then you can flip it over and you can use either side. But, you know, something fabulous as a special gift or something like that would just be magical.
I love that. I love that with the glitters. So that's the epoxy.
Epoxy, yes.
Epoxy. Okay, fabulous. So,
but even though the epoxy is clear,
and
it takes longer to dry, like I say, you can embed things more into that. So it's honestly, it is so easy.
Brilliant. I absolutely
Same
love
with
it.
these. These are all done. This one you could use the UV gel if you wanted to, but these larger ones, I've used the epoxy with that, and I've mixed in mica powder. Same with that one.
Brilliant.
Pop them out. I don't mind. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we will. We
do
absolutely
it.
will. Now, if you have any questions, please do send us a message in. Any questions at all for Dawn, this is the time to ask us. So, where would you like to start then, lovely Tom? The UV.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to start with the UV and we're going to do a little demonstration. Dawn, can I ask you to come a little bit this way?
I'm
That's
not used to being in here on
well,
this one,
this is our temporary studio as well, but our overhead, if you just come a little bit this way,
Sorry.
then I'd love to show our viewers at home
that
a bit
enough?
of a demo. A little bit more. There you go. If I... Yeah, there. Come over a little bit more. Yeah, is that... Are you happy with that?
Poor Steph.
There we go.
Well, sat on a
That's
bless.
all right. Don't worry, we're friendly at JewelleryMaker.
That's good.
Right, so, Dawn, if you could talk us through a demonstration with the UV,
Okay, not a problem.
then that would be fab.
When you get, obviously, your box with the UV gels in, we've got lots and lots of different colours on there. Now, you'll notice some have got a red label, some have got a blue one. It's just how the patterns have been done. But always just check what it says on it, because obviously you might think, oh, that's blue, and it's not, it's red.
Okay.
So just be aware of that.
So you're going to get a set of 12. So just because we had a different auction where we had a drop down, just so I can quickly explain, you're going to get a set of 12 and they're all coloured, okay? So there's 20 mil in each, and just as Dawn explained there, they're all labelled with the colour. So that one there is the black, that one there is the purple, that one there is the pink. We'll have a lot of people saying, how do I choose my colour? You get all 12, okay?
Yes.
So you get all 12. Now, this is our brand new brand. We've brought to you resins previously, but Visual Image is the brand new UV resin, which is absolutely brilliant and really good for beginners and really cost effective too, isn't it?
Definitely. And the thing is as well, we've put them all in as one, because as crafters and things like that, and obviously jewellery makers, you'll get a bit obsessed.
Yeah.
So you need to have all the colours.
All the colours already. Okay, perfect. Let's have a little look then.
Right,
So-
we'll start health and safety first. You do need to wear gloves with this. We do a kit if you are, you know, some people have issues breathing, asthmatics, things like that. You can get a mask. You can get all of those if you want to. But as long as you're in a well-ventilated room, it's odorless anyway. You will be fine, so please don't worry. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is I will show you that, let me find one of the colours. We've got the coffee, let's get the pink or the greens or the blue. Pink. There we go. Now, the top screws off all together. First of all, now it will have a seal on it. They are in black bottles because it's UV activated, so please bear that in mind. You take the little silver seal off there, and in the top they will also be like a white lid. Get your scissors and just take that off. Then leave that layer because that is the seal. Okay, you're going to pop this on, unscrew then the top bit, and you can then just squeeze it in. Okay, so you will find with the colours with these, they are very, very soft. Okay, you do not have to worry.
Not neon colours.
Some of them are, but with this one, like with the pinks, that's why then you have got the courtesy of being able to add other products to it.
Okay.
Make sure you filter it round. With these as well, they are self-levelling. Very, very easy to do. If you do by any chance get any air bubbles in it, just waft it over gently with a heat gun. Okay. That will help get rid of your bubbles. But you can see with that, that's gone straight in there. And you haven't got to worry. Yeah. Try and get it as level with the top as you can. Feed it in from the centre. Because otherwise, if you get too close to the edge, you will find then sometimes it can sink.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So just feed that in, and then you can see, and make sure you go right near the bezel bit, because this one has got the hole in there as well. So you can see. Let's do a couple, shall we? Just to show you. Let's find a few. So this one's a yellow one. And again, just checking, making sure this one I've already opened, which I have. Now, with this, I'm going to put... No, I haven't opened this one, bear with.
No problem.
So just to show you, you can see this is the seal. You've got a little kit in here with the scissors in. Use these, because I didn't open them all, because with them being UV, I try and keep some of them sealed.
Yeah, sure.
Until I actually need them.
To use them.
So you've got that in the top. You just then pop that on, because I did take the seal out of that bit. And what you can do is then just add this in.
Oh, pretty.
So you can make your own like amber jewellery and things like that. You can start sprinkling stuff in. I'm just using it in the purest form so you can see how beautiful this is. Plus as well, once you add a layer of this in, I'm just going to move this down. You can tap them a little bit and you can bang it a little bit if you want to. And if you do get any bubbles, like say heat gun, or if you just dab that with the end of the applicator, you'll be fine. But then there is a black in here.
Yes, I've seen
that one. There we go, thank you. What you can do as well is you can add little drops in between as well. So just add little pieces. If you want it to be more flattered like this, I'm actually going to blend it through, so it's not a problem. But if you wanted to, you could actually set this layer and then come back. But I want it to look a little bit bubble formed.
Yeah.
So we've got like the little drops in it. So then just go in, pop those.
Oh, cool.
So you've got the drops. So you can make it quite abstract and make it a little bit different as well. So just popping that in there. Cool. And then what I'm going to do then is go back to the yellow, and we can top this up and just make sure that
it looks like it's kind of in the middle then.
Yeah, but if you wanted to and you wanted like different coloured layer to make it more stripy, you would set the layer and then go back and do it again. But very, very easy to do. And like I say, don't be frightened to fill. There is a tool set that's got brushes in it, and we've got spatulas and things like that. But you can see once that's on, there we go. So I'll do those two, and then I'll show you the lamp, how this works. Now, with this, obviously, you know, with it being clear, it's going to dry really, really easy with this lamp.
Okay, great. Now, we're just going to move on our price because we're still not finished. Visual Image, this is a brand new brand. It's pretty much best in terms of value for money. I mean, you can buy lots of different resins from different hobby places, but the whole point, you know, in JewelleryMaker, our sister channel, ourselves at JewelleryMaker, is we want you to be able to buy the best all in one. So we bring to you absolute fine quality in terms of branding, and we're going to bring to an amazing, amazing price. So for a set of 12, let's get our price moving. You are going to get black, blue, purple, yellow, you've got magenta, white, fluorescent green, red, orange, pink, yellow. Are we moving on price? We are moving on price. He's just double checking it. is not a small price crash, you see. We're just making sure we're at the right price. At the moment, we're at £2.50 per pot. However, let us bring to you a fantastic deal. Take a little look at 12. So it's £20 for 12.
Wow.
£20 for 12. Absolutely amazing.
UV resin. It's one of the latest things that obviously, you know, have come about in the crafting world for you to be able to use this in your jewellery and everything.
A lot.
That's incredible. Yeah, that's really good.
Brilliant. Let's get back to the demo then. So we've now created our little designs.
So we've just done those. They're all ready to go. Not a problem. And because obviously you have to use a silicone mould because it needs to flex and move to be able to do that. Now, when you're setting this, because it's UV based, obviously you can't just leave it out in the sunshine. It's not going to set. You need a UV lamp. Now we have got one of the latest designed lamps. It comes in 2 parts, as you can see. It's a 36 watt. I'm just making sure this is long enough. 36 watt. It comes in 2 pieces, and then you also have. Can anybody see? Sorry,
yeah, that's fine. We can see. No, we can see.
And it's got the little shelf. So pop your mould onto it. Don't try and pick your mould up and put it when it's all full.
Right.
Just hold it at the side, slide it on, and then that will be easier to do it. Then you've got your little shelf. That goes on there. And then you take this and you put this over the top, okay? It's got the little magnets. This will then just sit. Hang on, bear with. There we go. Hang on. Come on, magnets. Don't you play me up today.
Oh, it's just the, it's what happens in a live demo.
Let's just do this. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me turn this around because you can use it either way. It's got the controls either way, so it doesn't matter.
I've never seen you
that way.
Lamp like this.
Have you not? No, I haven't. 360 degrees you've got with this one.
So that's then going to hit it top and bottom, isn't it?
So on this one, it's 36 watts.
Yeah.
So it's really, really strong. Just make sure, obviously, your little dish is underneath, your little mould. And then on the top, you've got different settings. So you've got like a 2 minute, a 3 minute, and a 5 minute. First of all, when you first put it on, electric in top. Oh, it's plugged in. The lights are on, but it's not. It's a USB plug. It's not. Hang on, bear with.
Let's have a little.
Bear with. Hang on, let me have a look. I am so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can just.
Let me just try and wiggle this out. Oh, Lord. I'm not fit to be a ladder, am I?
No, you're absolutely fine. So I'll explain that we've got the details in for the UV lamp. So this is your double-sided UV resin lamp. It's incredibly powerful. It's actually 360 degrees. So you've got lights on both the top and the bottom. So they are really, really fantastic. It's supposed to be $49.99. However, we are going to do an even better deal for you. We are going to go straight down to an amazing price point. This will work not just with a visual image resin, this will work with all your UV resins. So if you've already got UV resin at home and you're after a lamp, this is your 360 degree visual image double-sided UV resin lamp for just $19.99. This is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out the most incredible opportunity, the most beautiful chance for you to own it today for such a fantastic deal, a gorgeous deal. So many ways that you can work with it, and in a moment we'll show you how to actually use the lamp on the larger pieces as well. Remember, with the UV, you want to create almost layers if you're going for something larger. What a deal. Supposed to be $49.99, £20 today. That is quite some discount. So far, if you're brand new to resin, that's 12 pots of your UV resin and the lamp. Brand new hobby for just £40, and there's so much that you can make with it. Really, really fantastic. Now, the beauty of live television and live demonstrations, all of our guest designers will tell you the same thing. They'll say, I practiced this last night and it went perfectly. Occasionally it doesn't, but that's okay. We now got some power.
It won't work, but it's fine. So, like I say, once you've got that, it has got a port on each one because obviously you want to make sure as well that it goes all the way round.
Yeah.
So, first first press on there, you've got 120 seconds on there. So that's going to get that going. But because the lights are coming up, you've got that 36 watts. This is going to make sure it cures. Now, if you want to, obviously pop it on. You could do more minutes, but I would say don't overcook it. I would rather you put it in for like one go, have a look, and then go back to it. Normally, I would do 2 minutes or 3 minutes with this one, because then you know, because otherwise it can go cloudy.
Right, okay.
And you don't want to, you know, like some of the clear ones, you don't want to overcook it. You can test it and check it. You can like peel it out a little bit. If it still feels tacky and sticky, it needs cooking a little bit more. Okay. So you want it's a little bit like a cake. You know, if you put the stick in and do that. So you will actually find with that, it's not going to give you that detail. But you can see it's compact. It's going to sit nice on the desk. You can slide the tray in and out, so it makes it very, very easy.
And obviously, it's hitting both sides, so you don't have to flip it over and then cure to the side.
Well, normally you wouldn't be able to, because if it hadn't set and then you moved it,
so you'd have to do it in smaller layers, would you normally?
Yes, you'd have to put one little tiny thin layer in, a little bit like when you're using. You know, like your air dry clays and things like that when you're doing your jewellery. You have to put like thin layers in and things like that, and the same with your metals sometimes. But with this, you can then just fill this up to the top and you can use it straight away, because like I say, you've got that both side.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So with something this size, 120 is okay. If I wanted to make something a little bit bigger,
like the tray.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Dawn said the largest you'd want to do really with your UV is this one.
Well,
the
it's
mould,
size-wise.
The mould is available for you on the website. If you want to get any of the UV moulds, they are available on the website, which is absolutely brilliant. Well, that's handy. So they're available for you on pre-orders now, which is fantastic. So if you do want to get the moulds that we've been showing you, the Christmas tree, the heart, your trinket tray, absolutely brilliant. Now, we've done our 120 seconds.
We have. So I'm just going to slide this out. We'll have a little look and a little touch. Now can you see it's still tacky?
Right.
Okay, so there you've still got that tackiness. Even with your gloves on, you'll be able to feel it. Just pop it back in and pop it on. Like I say, some people will go straight in and do 3 to 5 minutes. It doesn't need that. That will overcook it. Okay. And bearing in mind, it's temperature of your room and everything else. That can all affect everything with your resins as well. So with any resin. So do bear that in mind. And obviously with this, because it needs the UV light, this, though, being LED, is not going to get hot.
No.
So you're not going to have that heat from that as well. So if you are in a slightly smaller room, you're not going to worry that you're overheating your product as well. So it's not going to damage
and
it.
I'm so impressed with the price, I have to say, because I've seen nail lamps that are kind of the cheap nail lamps for £14-50.
Yeah.
Whereas you're getting a really, really powerful 360 lamp. You're getting 12 colours. So if you're new to resin, you're getting 12 of your visual image resins, the visual image packaged and branded 360 lamp for £40. So that's coffee, blue, purple, green, magenta, black, yellow, pink, orange, red, fluorescent green and white. And then the lamp for really what you probably would pay for the lamp for a good 360 lamp elsewhere. Really, really fantastic value. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Send in some messages. If you've got some good inspo, in the last hour we had people saying, I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to be doing that. So let us know what you're thinking.
Well, like with this, it could be key charms. You can make things like that. Key rings, you know, for kids, for teachers' presents, things like that.
We talk a lot about bookmarks as well, because a lot of us are readers.
And have like the metal ones with the little findings on. They would be great.
I actually have a coaster from my sister made one for me, and it's she did like white and like made like a marbly effect.
Yep,
so
you can do that
play.
with your rings.
I mean, how much fun! That's so good, isn't it? To be able to start a new hobby and really you'll go, oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, you know what I mean? You'll have
you'll be there, like with me.
Creative.
I've got, you know, gilding flakes, things like that. We can show that. We can put things like that in it as well. And you can mix, or you can, like with that one, I've added in mica powder to the liquid and mixed it up, or you can dust it in the moulds as well. So you can do that.
Absolutely amazing.
So let's take this out.
Let's see if we are now cured.
And you can see now,
yeah,
it's not as sticky. Now, bear in mind, when these come out, they are going to be hot.
Right.
Okay, they're going to feel warm, so just please bear that in mind. If I was you, I would let it cool and things like that. So if you are sensitive to heat, obviously, over years...
to see how... Okay, so it's
warm. Yes,
yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it. I'd say it's warm.
Yeah.
It's warm.
But then you can see you can make these beautiful jewel-like effects with all of these.
Wow.
So these could be key rings. You could use these to, you know, little key charms and things like that. But then you've got some beautiful little detailed ones with the shape. So depending on what molds you use, and like with that, if you've got little tiny leaves or little tiny flowers, you could add those in there as well. And I know even people have used little bits of, you know, like faux flowers and things like that. So depending on the size.
I really like these ones that you've made.
The Christmas ones.
They're so cute. How have you done that with the...
I've got some like little confetti, but these would be great, you know, like for charms on your wine glasses.
Yeah.
You know, at Christmas, you could make somebody a set of 6.
Yeah.
Make a little box and put them in,
Love
but that's
that.
with those. But yeah, we can do that if you want to see
No,
that.
that's okay. That's okay. If we've got any questions, do let us know and we can ask Dawn as well. Can you cure epoxy resin with the lamp, or you don't do that?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Epoxy resin, needs to air dry.
So that will set on its own.
Like with this. Now,
so this is the epoxy.
Yes. So that's why with epoxy you
I'm
can
going to do that really satisfying. All.
That's why I thought I'd leave them, because that is the best thing. But to make Christmas tree ornaments and things like that, these are fabulous because those look at that with the mica powder.
Do you know what? It's so well finished. You know, you've got these really beautiful smooth lines. So this is the epoxy now.
Yes.
So UV, great for sort of smaller objects if you're doing these sort of gemstone styles. They are pre-coloured, so you can just, as you saw Dawn do, you can mix the colours. Now the epoxy is clean and you add the colour, is that right?
It is, yes. What you're going to do, obviously I've used mine, but you will get 2, this is like the starter sizes that we've got. You've got one which is obviously like the developer that works with it, and then you've got the base one here. So you'll mix these together.
Okay.
Now we have got a measuring jug and everything
If
on
we
the show.
are back to basics, so
Okay.
because we've got lots of different makers watching, we'll have makers that are very, very used to UV versus epoxy, but let's, because I know there's a lot of makers who want to get into it. If I've never ever done any kind of epoxy resin, if you could talk to me like that, that would be perfect.
That will be fine. Okay. So when you get these out the box, you've got 2 separate. One is slightly cloudy, can you see, and one is really, really clear.
So you've labelled those A and B, look, nice and easy.
Really, really easy. Take them out the packet, they are good to go. Each and every one as well will come with full instructions.
Love that.
So you've got full instructions on there, how to mix it, because it is, you know, like, to me, the old resins and things like that, it was like 3 parts this, 1 part that, and then I think, oh, have I done it right? This is 1-to-1. So it's equal apart.
So 50-50.
Yeah. So
easy.
If you measure to 2 in that, it's 2 in the other one.
Okay, easy.
Really simple.
Love that. And you've got your instructions just in case.
And it's got your cure times on there as well. Now, after 8 hours, because like I say, this one you need to let it set.
So this one you just leave on its own. You don't need to. You have the lamp. You just would let this one go.
I would, like with these, I poured them in the moulds and just left them on the side in the kitchen.
Perfect.
So the thing is, after 8 hours, it will be touch dry, and that's the mistake that a lot of people then make and be like,
"Oh, I'll take them out.
Oh, I'll have a go at this," and then do that. Now, I would honestly say to you, please leave it 24 to 48. The longer you can leave it, the better.
Right.
Because if I show you, can I just pick
room
this one up?
temperature in the kitchen's fine.
Yeah, in the kitchen. Obviously, don't go and put it in like your airing cupboard or anything like that. Just leave it where it's not going to be touched, basically.
Okay. Away from children, because my kids would be going, "Oh, look at that."
Yes.
Can I just say, because I've heard a lot of the hobby and the crafting side of our business talk about. There's a lot. You get a lot in here, don't you?
You do. You get so many. And
for
like
your value
this,
for money, this is brilliant.
And bear in mind how thick just that one is. And I mixed that up, and I think I did, I think that was like 2 and 2.
I really like this. I think this is so... And you've kind of created this pattern yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, and with this, you know, like we say, after 8 hours, it will be touch dry. If you've got something, say, I'm trying to think what we could... Say... With this, if I wanted to, because obviously I've left this like nearly 24 hours, but it's still got, can you see the bend to it? It needs a little bit longer.
Okay.
If you have got something that you want to bend after 8 hours, say if it was a bottle and you wanted like something to go round a bottle,
Oh, you
if you put it
can.
on and slowly, you'll notice
it.
you can curve it. And then if you slowly start to flex it and bend it, this will then start to mould around the bottle.
Wow.
So then if you've got something curved, you know, like a plant pot or something like that,
Yeah.
you could do that, and then you could get that special adhesive like the glue gels, and you can stick it onto it as
Okay,
well.
love that.
So bear that in mind. But like I say, with this one, that one's had, I would say, nearly 24 hours, but I can see it's still got that slight flex
See-
to it, whereas these ones haven't.
I'm thinking with this one, cheese board.
Yeah.
Deb's, we have one of our guest designers, me and Deb's, we always somehow get talking about cheese and wine.
Oh.
But look, I mean, you can have your girlfriends over for a cheese and wine night and do some resin, do some crafting, make your own personalised cheese boards. What a great Christmas present that would be.
Some people as well have them to put the perfumes on the dressing table
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
I like that idea.
So you could have like your bottles of perfume
Well,
on
I
there.
use mine, like you've got this sort of trinket tray. All of these, by the way, are on the website. Let's do a peel,
Pop
shall
that
we?
out.
Peel and reveal. These are great at the side of the bed because if you're like me and get into bed with your jewellery on,
it's like
exactly, you can pop them. Look at that. Oh, look at so
So that one's just got glitter sprinkled into it, iridescent glitter. I've mixed it with some mica powder, so added the two in there, and then you've got that different tones with that. But that's why, again, just make sure that you mix your glitters and everything into it. It depends what kind of texture you want,
It's
how
like,
you want it to look.
AMS Arm, isn't it, YouTube? You know, and you see those people on the
And they
on
tap,
the
tap,
you-
yeah.
on the YouTube channels, right? So, if you could show us then how it works. So you do a
Okay.
50-50 mix.
You do.
And then you'll add your colour, won't you? So this one is this beautiful sort of sunburnt orange.
So can we just move that? I'm trying to knock in that off. Is that
Let
all right?
me
Thank
take
you.
that over here.
Now, with this, when you're mixing it, obviously you can get your measuring jugs and things like that. So you've got all your different measurements on either side. So you've got those on there. Now, I'm going to have it this way just so I can see. So with this one, I'm going to mix a small amount because with this, obviously, we can't let it dry in here for, you know, so many hours. So I'm just going to mix a small amount, show you. So all I'm going to do is mix this to just to the one, okay? And then I'm going to take the other one and we're going to mix a little bit of this into this. Do pour it slowly. Don't get overzealous and start, you know, throwing this in.
Squeezing it in.
Yeah, just gently, just mix this in. Okay. So once you've got that, what you have to do, and it is all in the instructions. So do not worry.
Now, we should be $34.99. That's a litre that you're getting of the resin. We're actually doing it today, again, on an offer for you, £20 only. So take advantage. I would recommend, if you're new, it might be a good idea to get both to try them out because the prices are so good. Get them out, see what you get on better with. Personally, I'm thinking if I want to do this with my kids, I'm probably going to go with the epoxy just because it's a little bit easier maybe for us to do it together as a craft. And obviously you're going to want to be there to supervise, but it's still so much fun.
That's it. And with this as well, we will be having more and more moulds where you can make beads and things like that.
Oh,
so
cool.
There's going to be lots and lots like in the future, shall we say. So it is worth getting in now why we've got all these and then adding to this as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Now with this, you're not making meringue, okay? You don't have to go fast and furious.
So we're just slowly mixing this thing.
Slowly mix it all the same way because you don't want to put too many air bubbles in. They do recommend mixing it for at least 3 minutes, okay? So you just keep mixing and mixing and mixing. Make sure you scrape the bottom, you scrape the sides to make sure then that it picks up every single bit of it.
So it's a bit like if you've ever mixed paint at home, you don't whisk it up. You want to make sure you're thinking about, that's a 50-50 pigment, right? I need them all to be mixed and blended perfectly. So there's no rush. This is one of the things we love about crafting and jewelry making is we take our time. We enjoy it. It's the process, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it comes clear. Now, in a moment, we're going to be auctioning the colours. And we've got all these different colours. Okay, in fact, because we're going to be going on to the colour stage next, we're going to get these in. So we've got loads of different colours and these are called inks. So you've got loads of them. So this is just colour. So the UV was the resin already coloured. Now this is where you add the colour to the epoxy, which is already clear. And you're going to get 24 colours here, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your lime green. We just need to wait for it to be mixed first, and then we can add the colours. So you've got your everything really you can need. You've got whites. You've got...
Some of them double up as well. So you've got extra of the popular ones, like the whites, the brilliant white. You've got white and brilliant white, things like that. But the popular colours you'll find
got more of.
Yes, because we know you're going to get through it. So we've made sure, and it was like, I don't just then want to have to buy one box, another box,
just to get the
one colour that's your favourite. So we've kind of doubled up on some of them to make sure then you've got those. Yes.
Yeah. So you've got golden, you've got purple, red, grass green, coffee, advanced white, sky blue, sapphire blue, red. Lime green. You've got a couple more whites there. Browns, violets, lemon, orange. Absolutely loads. So you get 24 colours. You can literally be as creative as you like. You can mix the colours to create teals and oceans. You know, I really love that with this one.
That's it, we mix the blues and the greens
That's
with
the
that.
blues and the greens and some clear, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, and some clear, well, because the epoxy's clear, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course, yeah.
Because what I did with that was poured the clear in, I let it cure a little bit, and then I went back, did another clear mix, and then did marbling on it as well.
I love it, and especially the glitter. I like that it's got the glitter
sparkly
on the
bits
side.
in.
So did you put the glitter in before the epoxy, or you did the epoxy and a bit of glitter?
I put the glitter on first, but only a very thin layer, because you want it to embed into it.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be sharp
Sit
or
on the
anything.
top.
Yes, so
Yeah,
just embed that
perfect.
into there, and that will work.
Right, we're at $29.99. That's for 24 colours. That's amazing. 24 colours. So at the moment, we're under £50. If you're getting the epoxy and then the colours, and there's so many different things that you can do. You can do these mixtures. I'll show you this one.
Look at
So
that
this is
one.
a gorgeous sort of kiwi and lime. I love it.
Look at that.
How gorgeous. It's like a stained glass effect, that is. Really, really
There's
beautiful.
little coasters and things like that. They are absolutely
really.
beautiful.
I love that colouring. It's like, it reminds me, I don't know if you can see it, it's got like an oil on water. Do you see that?
That's it.
Really?
I thought it was like peacock feathers. You've got that little bit of feathering through
amazing.
there as well.
Love
but you can
that.
trace them in as well. You can do that.
And then what about this? This is the epoxy, right?
Yep, I've added a little bit of ink in there, and then I also added some mica powder.
So the mica powder's created this fabulous
shimmer. Look at that.
Shimmer. How amazing
And it's
is
intense.
that?
It's all the way through. Obviously, I got the little bits from the glitter in there. Because
Yeah, I love
I got
that.
a bit carried away.
No, that's
But
okay.
You can see how well it suspends in there as well.
I love that mica powder. That is beautiful. Yeah, I love these sort of Christmas decoration type. Yeah, a bit of ribbon, but like you said, you can use it for so many different things. So the toolkit is also on. So we've got £20 for the litre of resin. So is that nice and mixed now?
Can you see it's gone clear?
Yes, so
okay.
it was a
Whereas
bit cloudy.
before it was a little bit cloudy with the part A. But once you've mixed this and mixed this and mixed this, you can see then it will actually go clear.
Perfect.
What I'm going to do is if I just take one of the inks. Now again, when you get the inks, you will actually find with these, you have to cut the top.
Okay.
Okay, because the top will be sealed. It doesn't matter how much you squeeze, this is not coming out. Now you can add a couple of drops to it to tint it. So look, you can just tint that like that, so you can make it as intense. Let's make it quite dark, so you can see you can add that in there, or you can then do it clear, but you must make sure it is all mixed again. So just mix it up, and this then will definitely give you that beautiful gradient of colour as well.
I tell you what, 24 of those inks are going to last you a long time.
Well, can we just say, these are the alcohol inks. If you go on a craft website like Hobby Maker, go and have a look how much alcohol inks are. Normally, alcohol inks can be anything up to £5 each.
So if they're £5 each, Tom, 5 times 24, so that's going to be £120.
Yes.
We did $19.99.
Yeah. Bearing in mind as well, obviously, Visible Image is obviously a brand that's designed in-house by crafters for crafters.
Absolutely. This is our brand.
Yes.
This is not only designed to be good quality, it's designed to be good value, and it's designed by our own crafters. So this is, you know, we've, for a long time, we've worked with some of the leading brands in the market, and what we've decided to do It's a little bit like when we think about Marks and Spencer's, right? For a long time, Marks and Spencer would buy in McVitie's biscuits and sell them, right? And then they said, do you know what? We think we might be able to do just as good as a job, if not better. And that's what Visual Image is all about, isn't it? It's about, we can give you amazing value because it's our in-house brand, but the quality is all there, right? That's why you can pay £5 for an alcohol ink elsewhere. You get 24 for the price of 4. You're basically getting 23 in that bundle.
Can we just say, the packaging, we don't have all singing or dancing packaging, because at the end of the day, it's not the packaging you want to use, it's the product. It's the quality of the product. And then you will actually find we haven't got no fancy designer brand person behind it either.
Yeah.
So
we've got you.
Well,
we've got you, Dawn.
But do you know what I mean? Because if you have a look, you know, Mr. Holtz, he is amazing, but his alcohol inks, they're very, very expensive. They're a fabulous product, yes, I'm not dissing that, but at the end of the day, we want to bring you an affordable price so then you can try all of these techniques.
So this is now your mica powder.
Yes.
So this comes as a pack of four. Which is absolutely brilliant. Now you get a drop down, so you're going to pick between your blues, your purples, and your pinks.
So you can intensify
Look at that. So by putting in a bit of blue mica powder, we've now got a purple. Well, it's the pink ink that we used, and then that beautiful.
It's like a blue, green and a purple. It's the pinky one, and put a little bit of that in. So then once that's stirred, we normally then say, let it stand for 10 minutes, okay?
Right.
If you can, let it stand for 10 minutes. Just say in the instructions.
So it's getting all its...
Yes, because obviously, and then I would then go back and give it a really good stir for a minute before you pour it in. Obviously, I know time frame wise and everything else.
Yeah,
we're
for the
going to get on
demonstration, we're going to...
Just to show you. But you can see it's thickened and the density of it is a little bit more.
It's really beautiful.
It's fabulous. Always try and either use a silicone stirrer, or I tend to use the wooden spoons and the forks, things like that, a little bit more environmentally friendly for me. But you can see then pour, start from the centre and let it spread on its own, and then work your way across so it fills in every little bit. Try and obviously do it on a flat surface, because that is going to make a major difference. Otherwise, again, you can see on this
you've got to get that
a bit out,
You've got to get that mica powder. That's gorgeous.
And then if you can, just tip it to make sure that it goes into the finding bit up here. Flood that area a little bit, But if you do find, like those that you've popped out are really, really clean. We have got a little tool set as well. And in it, you get a tiny little files.
Right, so just in case you need to file an edge.
Yeah, or this one, you can just take it and you can put it through the bezel.
Just to make sure.
Yes, but with that, you can find, these are really, really smooth. It might be on the reverse that you might just want to just...
top, the kind of lip there.
Yeah,
so
you might just... There's different ones, and you can just go along and you can take those off.
And that's all in the toolkit?
All in the toolkit, and obviously that, it won't harm it or anything. It just gives it that real polished look. But that's on the underside, so with any of the jewellery or any of the items...
that's going to be on the bottom
you
anyway.
can finish that off, and it will look really, really beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's like even with... I'm trying to show you, I think this is one of the pendants. That I'd left it on purpose, so there was like an edge, so then you can show that you can file it off even on those as well, because they were done with the epoxy resin.
So these were done with the epoxy?
Yeah. So like with that, you can put like little buttons in it if you want to, and things like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If you've got any ideas, drop us a message and let us know, because we love to hear your creative ideas just as much, because you've got some brilliant, brilliant ideas. So message us in.
So literally just make sure every little tiny bit is out of there. That's what I tend to do. And then with this, you can go in with paper roll or something like that, and then you can wipe off any excess on there. Your moulds, you don't have to worry, because it will just peel off.
Out.
So it's really good. Now that, like I say, in 6 to 8 hours, just let me give that a little bit of a tap.
So that's just get rid of any bubbles.
Any bubbles. Leave that for about 6 to 8 hours, and then just have a check at it, have a look at it,
Tell
but then
you what,
leave it and just let it
You're
start.
going to have to get your discipline, because that looks like you just want to...
Now,
is that just me?
If you are a bit naughty like
if
that...
you are a little bit of a fiddler.
If you're a bit naughty, what I would do sometimes is a little tiny bit...
because then you can test it.
Yes.
Good
I
idea,
will leave
Dawn.
a little bubble like that on my mat, because like I say, I've got a daughter who's like that.
Yeah.
And she's like, and I'm like...
And just because you might want to test it, might you?
But also, If you do touch it, please then wash your hands straight away, because obviously some people can be allergic to it. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
But if you can, just leave it, and then what I tend to do is a
Poke it.
knife or some scissors, and I keep poking at it. So
Yeah.
that's a good way. But
Good
I would
tip,
say...
because then also you're just not disturbing it, you're
No,
just leaving it be.
you don't want fingerprint marks in it. There's nothing worse, or indentations. And like I say, make sure it's on a level surface and things like that. And if you can, before you pour it, move it to the area where you're going to leave it. Yes. Or what I tend to do is I've got like a big tray, and I put it on the tray, and then I can pick them all up together and I can do it. You'll find when you're pouring that you won't, even if you've got any little tiny bits, say I'd got way too much, I'd mixed too much, I will then have my smaller ones and then just pour a thin layer in there, because then I can pour, like in that, I could pour a thin layer and then add another one, and I could have like two colours. I could have clear that side and black that side, and you can mix it. So there is no waste with this either.
Love it. So creative, so cool. Now, any messages, now's the time to send them in. Dawn is going to be with us to take any of your messages. So if you've got any questions, please do let us know. So what we've brought to you so far is the visual image coloured UV resin. That's pre-coloured, so that just comes as a set of 12 for you to make with. The UV resin is better for your smaller moulds and your smaller projects. Then we have the epoxy resin, which is this one. This is a 50-50, so you mix them together first of all, mix them all up, and the instructions come with the epoxy resin. So there's a nice straightforward user manual that looks like this. Keep this one. There's also a ton of YouTube tutorials, a ton of YouTube tutorials as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So the epoxy resin is better if you're doing the coasters, the Christmas decorations,
heavier things.
the bigger things, which is absolutely brilliant. In fact, we can bring to you a few of the moulds because they're all available on the website, but let's do the coaster, shall we?
These are great.
These are fab.
These are absolutely fab. And the thing is as well, I know out of all things, but I've seen like you can buy the, you know, like the chunky crystals, you can put those in there and you can use this. But with this one, you can use this. If you do thin layer, let it set and put another layer, you can use the UV one with that one because the size-wise for the machine.
So you can use the UV if you do smaller layers as long as it will fit in the on the plate.
Yes, you've got to be prepared to do it in layers. But if you want the epoxy and you want to do a thick, chunky one, like this, I would honestly say to you, then get the epoxy one.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
the coaster, right?
Yeah. No, that's the wavy edge coaster.
Oh,
that one.
sorry. Sorry, what's this one?
This is the round one that comes with a
sorry,
tray, I think. It's that one. Sorry,
this
that was
one.
me.
That's okay. So here is your resin. So we've called this an agate slice, and our agate lovers will know that actually this would be really cool for creating that agate look. So you can use gemstones or crystals to get that kind of geode style, like this picture in the corner. And then you can create waves and waves like agate. That is cool.
Well, we are going to hopefully be doing, because obviously we've got the alcohol inks, we will be doing them with the golds and the silvers. So you can get that true agate look with it.
Yeah.
But obviously at the moment we've just got the coloured ones because obviously we wanted to bring it in, you know, phases at a time because we know what you like. You'll be away with the fairies and you'll have it all and then you won't use it. So we thought if we phase in that you can colour it, but they will be coming there in the pipeline.
Brilliant, really, really exciting. Really, really exciting. Now, we've got a tray and coaster set, right?
That one.
Okay, so this is brilliant. So this is for your...
there.
There he is.
There we go. So you get that, and then obviously you get your coaster.
Which is actually just such a lovely... I mean, think about presents, Christmas presents. And if it's £20 for the epoxy... And was it 20? How much did we do the alcohol ink for again?
It's $19.99.
20 as well. Think of how many Christmas presents you can make out of that. That's brilliant. That is really, really good value. So this is your, and a lot of people start businesses, don't they?
Exactly, it's a business in a box, this is. You'd get this, you get that. Even if you have got, you know, like your scan and cuts, your electric cutting machines or die cuts, things like that, you could put letters, obviously the letters the right way round.
Yeah.
I know there was a fabulous bride and she'd got like their monogram
Oh, I love
and
that idea.
in the clear, and she sprinkled in, like, say they were cornflower blue, little bits in there, and then obviously everybody had a coaster to take home with them.
Oh, how lovely
to remember
is
the day.
that?
So there's lots of different things, and you can make and sell with this. That's the biggest thing. You can make sell with that one. Obviously, you get it. So you would have to drill that, but you get the handle. So if you did want to put it, the handles, and make it into a proper tray.
We do actually have a resin drill on our website as well. So if you do need a resin drill, I think it's £10. We have a JewelleryMaker resin drill. It's just like a handhold. It looks like a pen, and you can drill through resin on it. So if you need the drill, and then you would put the tray handles on either side. Very posh.
Yes.
Love that.
But like with that, I would honestly leave that more 48 hours to dry. Obviously, I was trying to put everything together for the shows and everything. But you can see it started to set. But 48 hours, it's just one of those things. If you want something beautiful, you've got to wait sometimes. Just leave it.
Patience. How much resin do you use to create the big tray, the full one? So if you were going to do this big one, how am I using half of what I get in that pack? Or?
Well, what I tended to do was I measured out 8, like 4 of one, 4 of the other, and I did that first, let it settle, then I added the colours, and I did then up to 5, and I did like a second layer.
Okay.
So
did you have, would you say a quarter of what you used was on that tray, or?
I would, probably like you said, about half. Yeah, about half I'd used to do that. But that is a big project. But bear in mind, these 2 bottles, I've done all the coasters.
1, 2, and that's a lot.
And that, and these. So all of these, what else have we got? Yeah. So all of those there, and the tray, that one over there, and I've just poured
another one.
This one. I have still got plenty left in there.
That's a lot.
And that's with that big tray as well.
Yeah, that really is a lot.
So you can see, it's not one lot for one project.
No.
You're going to get lots. So all of those.
But if you are planning to do the tray, I'd probably grab 2 of these just so that you've got plenty.
Yes.
And especially because they're on offer. And, you know, we are more than welcome. We are more than comfortable. And we would say, do shop around because you're going to come back to Visual Image.
You will.
You will come back to Visual Image. The prices are because it's in-house brand. So it's not the same. Like it's the only way is that Marks and Spencer's comparison that I can think of. Marks and Spencer's can pay McVitie's to say, let me stock your biscuits in our shop, right? And some people like McVitie's. Yeah. But then Marks and Spencer's going to hang on. If we use our own in-house bakery and we do it in-house, we can get sometimes better biscuits and it's better for our customers. We can do it at a lower cost.
We're going direct, so the thing is then we haven't got all the big suppliers like say McVitie's. We can do what we find is best, and like I say, we keep the packaging to the minimum, nice and simple, clean, crisp lines, but it does its job. And like I say, the UV ones, they're all in black packaging, so it's all beautifully kept and sealed properly.
Brilliant. Right, now we've got the 500ml bottles of the resin. So this is the half size coming in for you now. So this is your epoxy resin, which is, again, that's that 50-50 hardener, that 50-50 split. So that's the 500. So this is the one that we've been showing you. $12.99. How good is that? How good is that?
You could do so many things, and I know there's a lot of people as well, and it depends if it's your kind of thing. I understand that, but sometimes, obviously, these people have had new babies, they've got locks of hair in them, and they have them as keepsakes, things like that. I know sometimes people have also asked for ashes, a little bit of ashes. It could be for a pet or something.
Oh, like a pet. We've got a collar. We lost our dog last year, and we've still got the collar. And I keep thinking I want to do something with it, but I'm not.
Pop it in resin.
Yeah, that's such a nice
Put
idea.
it in resin. You know, like you can get the round trays and the dishes,
Yeah.
and then people have them as paperweights and things like that. So again, there's so many different ways you can take this, either jewellery side of it, or you can take it from memory things
and weddings, like you said, parties, birthdays, customised pieces, personalised. That's what Sophie, that's what Dave's sister does. Is she does personalised, so people will request and say, I'd like this in this colour. Or, I've just moved house and my dining room is gold and green. So she does like custom pieces. So
that's it. And because if you use the epoxy one, if you've got quite a deep one, obviously you could have, I don't know, you might have been abroad and got married, you could have sand in the bottom, use the resin, put some sand in it.
I like that.
Then you could let that set, put the next layer in, and then you could actually have little shells in there.
Or like you could be like, right, that was the sand from when we went to Mexico. That was the sand from when we went to Devon. That was the sand.
Yes.
How cute is that?
So you can do that as well. And I know, you know, you can get the silicone ice cube molds. People have done different little things for people as table presents. Honestly, it's endless what you can do.
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
And there's so much tutorials. There's so many tutorials and inspiration on YouTube as well. There's tons and tons of inspiration on YouTube. This is a really popular craft. Really, really popular and so good with your jewellery making. You know, you can create, I love these little gemstones that our makers will bead embroidery around these, so they'll stick them onto like a felt,
fabric, yeah,
and then they'll be able to do build embroidery around them. You could put jump rings through and create, you know, earrings and pendants and all sorts and things like that. I really like this idea of doing these Christmas themed charms. They're so cute.
That's what I mean for glasses and things. A nice little set. It's all about presents with this, and like I say, you can do so many different things with it. And like I say, I've got gilding flakes. We can put gilding flakes in it, and we can try that. So I can show you that as well if you want.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Well, lots of you coming in then for this is the 500ml at $12.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $12.99, we are talking about the big, beautiful. Do you want us to do another demonstration? Yeah, okay. Let's do gilding flakes then.
Yes, and what we'll do is we'll use, because obviously I've shown you the UV in the colours.
Right.
We do the UV as well. Like I say, mine's a little bit sticky. That's why you need to wear your gloves. With this, and this is the clear one in the UV. This is the one of the bigger sizes. We do an even bigger size. I think it's underneath. It's underneath my trolley.
Is it this one?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, so we're going to do the 200ml.
Which is this one.
Which is this one. And we can do a demo with this one as well.
So again, with this, you are going to open it up. And inside, obviously, you've got your seal. Take that off, whatever you do.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take the top off. And with this, because it's a larger one, obviously, I would say to you, please do a thin layer. I'm going to put some flakes in it. And then put the second layer on once we've cured it. But all you're going to do is make sure you fill right to the edges. Do a layer all over like that. And then what we're going to do is just give this a wiggle and a shape. A little bit more in here just to level this out. But it is self-leveling, so you don't really have to overthink this. Please don't anybody worry too much about it, because you will find it will just do its own thing. So just leveling this on, popping this on there, and this then will sit beautifully. Obviously, this counter's not helping because it is on a slant.
Yes, so sorry about that.
I'm just being honest. It's got a little bit of a slant on it, so let's just do that. I'll just put a tiny little bit more in here and just fill up these little bits where if there is any bubbles, you can see we've got those there. Then we'll take some of the little flakes. Now, I'm going to have to take my glove off to do this because otherwise it will get very, very messy.
This looks really cool. This is really pretty.
Now, remember when you're using the UV ones, you can't have too thick a layer.
Right.
Because the light has to be able to pass it. So if I was you, I would... My hands are a bit warm where they've been in the gloves. So do give this a little... Yes, please, if you would.
Ooh, this is so satisfying.
It's a little bit bougie, shall we say. It's a little bit fabulous. We like that.
I like a bit of bougie.
I do. So we'll add this in. But like I say, just don't cover too much of it because you want the light to pass through.
Well, you've got the 360 lamp as well, so that's going to help.
That's it. But the light has still got to pass through certain areas because obviously if there is too much, let me just poke this in here. With it, you will find otherwise that it will sit and be too tight to the edge, so you just need to just make sure
it's not on your edges.
Yeah, but it's not detrimental if you do, so please don't overthink in that edge. Can you do that for me? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Do wear your gloves, like I say, because the UV resin is very sticky.
Okay.
So you need to make sure that you've got that on. So we could put a little bit of that in. We can add, should we add a few little of these flakes?
Yeah.
Now
all the bouge, please.
This is it. Now with these, again, just sprinkle lightly. You don't have to, you know, cover it all and do too much. Just a little bit sprinkled in is just going to break this in nicely and just give you that little bit of detail. So this is the first layer. Do make sure you put your tops on because obviously we're going to be using the UV light. That's fine. Again, straight onto there. And then just, let's get some more of these little bits down. Doesn't matter if it isn't, we can just poke those down a little bit, take those off, because we want it, you know, to be nice and neat. And like with this, if you do get any of the UV gel on here, it will scrape off, do not worry.
This is so much fun.
Just slide this in, make sure, like I say, it's underneath. Now with this, I would give that
a little bit longer.
A little bit longer, because obviously it is a thin layer, but it's a larger surface area. The light's, like I say, underneath and on the top, just so you can see there, that is working beautifully on there. So just walk away, leave that, go and get your next set ready. Sorry, have you got gold
No, that's okay. Now? I'm fine with a little bit of glitter.
And you can do that, but this is how I made this one. I did one layer, put my little sparkly bits in, put the second layer on, and you can put as many layers as you want. If you want to fill it to the top, you can do that, but obviously the more layers, the thicker the density, so the stronger it will be.
Yeah.
But they look great, like you say, with little jewellery bits on, you know, if you do school fairs or the fetes and things like that, you know, school funds and things, a lot of people make a lot of these.
Yeah,
and
you can do the school colours, you can do, you know, you can literally customise every single part of it. So it's £20. This is for the resin lamp, so that we've just put the details for the lamp back in. Again, this is your visible image. This has been in-house made, custom made, exactly how our resin hobbyists want it.
This is it. The thing is as well, what you've got to imagine is the big industries that you see in the big high street shops who make resin things, and you go in and you see like this £20 tray and you think, oh, that's beautiful. We've managed to scale it down, but it's like, say, catwalk fashion, but we've made it high street.
Yes.
We've managed to then get the products and bring it to you, so it's accessible. So now everybody can make what this is, like the trays.
A huge outlay to start. Yeah.
And as long as like you,
because that might put people off. You know, maybe you've wanted to try resin for a really long time, but you've gone. It's, you know, we're looking at, I'd say, double prices elsewhere, if not more than double elsewhere. So it's just going to give you that chance to do it, you know, at JewelleryMaker.
That's it. And obviously, as long as you keep the lids on it, I know they are in dark, they're in the black bottles, but if you can, keep them in a dark cupboard as well. Things like that, these then are going to last. So even if you only do this once every couple of months, you will be fine with it. With these ones, these are all right. These aren't light sensitive. So you, as long as they just kept nice, dry, in a dark cupboard,
just think of it like
fine.
UV is like reactive, so you want that in the dark. Epoxy isn't, so you can.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, any questions, do let us know.
And the thing is, like you say, there's no odour. So you're not sat there thinking,
oh, it's a bit much.
Because the older ones, many, many years back when they first started, were quite, and a lot of people couldn't use it, or they didn't want to use it, put them off. But like I say, gloves is basically all you need. Obviously, if you're asthmatic or anything like that, we have got, you know, the mask, we've got all those. But really, it is very simple. But you can see then that is starting.
And, you know, I've got a 9-year-old and a 12-year-old, two 12-year-olds and a 14-year-old. So, supervised, this would be absolutely fine to do with kids.
Of course it would. Yeah, you can make projects so they could have gifts then to take back to teachers, you know, after the summer holidays, Christmas gifts, things like that. But at the end of the day, it's sitting there and making
football
something.
Colours, what my boys would do straight away. They'd want to do football colours.
That's what I mean, and it's making it accessible.
Yeah.
And now with especially with the lamp, you can do the larger things. So let's just take this out. Obviously that hasn't set because that is the first layer. Yeah, you can see it's
still a bit
slightly tacky, but we're going to put another layer on as well. So this is where then, if you wanted to use the other UV ones, you could add colour, or with this one, then you can mix
the clear with the.
I like the clear. It looks a bit bougie. We like that.
Yeah.
So with this, I'm now just putting on another layer.
Now we've got another UV resin. So this one. So that's epoxy, is it? Oh, you're going to get two for 250. It's a pack of two.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Because you will get giddy.
Yeah, if you want to make loads or you want to stock up, maybe you're already somebody who works with resin, then have a look at that. That's amazing. 500 mils. That's a pack of two 250s for £20. Absolutely brilliant.
And what I like is you don't have to mix this. There's no mixing.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody who just like
to get stuck in.
Yes. I want to make something now. I want something instant. This is going to be fabulous because then you don't have to mix it. You don't have to wait, and I can make something in an afternoon.
And it cures really quickly with the lamp.
Yeah. So in an afternoon, I could have a full set of 6 coasters. Boom.
Yeah.
It's on my little website, and I'm selling them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you've got all of those. So hopefully that looks pretty flat.
Yeah.
And like I say, I've still got, there's plenty
And
in
these
there.
are nice size coasters because I've seen some of the moulds for coasters and they're a lot smaller and then they don't quite work because your mug doesn't sit on it properly.
Or they're ridiculously chunky,
Yeah.
whereas this is just the right depth, like you say. So if you wanted to, like now, you could go in with like the white ink, you could do like little swirls in it, but I'll show you that with probably some of the smaller ones in a bit. So let's just slot that in. Again, keep it on the tray, don't take it off the tray because you'll struggle and you don't want it then to start flexing and moving. You want it to stay as it is. But
brilliant.
First time I've ever seen a 360 light
Same.
that literally will make sure that it's all cured at the same time.
And from my experience with UV lights, I'm not in terms of resin, but I do my own nails.
Yes.
You can spend a fortune, more you can spend a fortune on UV lamps, the good ones, and you can buy cheap ones that are absolutely rubbish and you'll use them once and you need another one. This, I can see by the manufacturing that this is really well made.
It's not...
Yeah. And that's going to last. That's going to be definitely one to last.
But also, just to show you as well, I'm going to do this, and bear in mind we will have to put this probably back together, but if you were just doing...
One side,
you could do it like that, can you see? So if you were just doing one little project, can you see it's lit up? You can just do that as well, but I will put it back because we do need to cure that.
Yeah.
So just popping that on there. The magnets will hold it so you know it's secure, and it's great that the shelf slides out. You've not got to take everything to bits, put it all back together and do that. Runs off a USB cable. You don't get a USB plug with it, but most of us have got a USB for his phone or something like that. Or you can get one. But it's portable as well, and it doesn't.
Well, I was just
take
thinking
big
actually,
space.
you could do custom pieces at jewellery fairs. You know, if somebody said, "Oh, can I have that? I want those coasters, but I want them in different colours," because you don't have to mix, and because you got the lamp, you can say, "Yeah, no problem. Come back in half an hour, back in an hour,
job done."
And you can do custom pieces on the go. Can't
That's
you, on the fly?
And it is that easy to be able to do that. Or if you just think, I've only got half an hour at one night, and you forgot to do the order. This is straight away. Like I say, with the other one, yes, you can do bigger pieces, but you need the dry time.
You need to let it dry.
Yes, that's the thing with it. Plus, as well, if you, like I say, you want to embed things into it, because I know there's a lot of people that have perhaps got, roses from their weddings and things like that, because we do the dip-in resin. You can dip them in that and then use them with your and let them dry and things like that. So there's lots and lots of different things, and if you want to go further out, you can then add in even more.
Amazing. How good is that? We've got the dip resin neck. So this is the details now for the dip resin. So is this something we can?
One out. I don't think I've got that one out.
Okay, no problem. Could you talk us through it then, how this one would work?
Like I say, this is obviously all in the tub. This one is then ready to go. And then all you're going to do is then take it, and then if you've got stuff to dip into it, or if I was you...
So it's in a tub, it's ready, literally, dip it resin. It's fairly straightforward.
Like if you made paper beads and things like that for jewellery, you'd make paper beads, you could then dip it in that, and then obviously you could cure it, and then you've got that as well.
Okay, so
that's great for that one.
So it's UV dip resin, perfect. So that's ready to go, straight for your dipping.
That's it. So let's just have a little look at this one. Like I say, it might... I would say it just needs that little bit more, just a tiny bit more, and then this one will be ready. Just 120 on that one this time, and then that will make sure that that's done.
Brilliant.
But then you could use them straight away.
Yeah, and they're all ready to package.
Ready to package, ready to go.
So
with the
really
dipping one,
sorry,
just going back to the dipping one, if you have got, plastic trays from the takeaway and things like that, that you've got like left over and you've washed them out, sometimes with the dipping one, I sometimes might scoop a little bit out, put it into there, so I'm not contaminating.
Yes.
Because if you've got something that, say, I don't know, you've got some dried flowers that have got glitter on, you don't want to cross-contaminate. You can use that with that as well.
Really
so you can
tip.
do that.
This has been the best UV light that I have used. It really is fantastic, and £20 for all it is today. Whilst that's curing, I'm just going to kind of wrap up the show. So everything is available on the website. There is loads of information there, so it might be that you think, actually, I'm going to go for the UV, or actually, I'm going to go for the epoxy, or I'm going to give everything a go. You might want to do some price comparing, and I'd encourage that. I'm so confident that you're going to come back and you're going to get the visual image, because this is what this brand has been invented for our jewellery makers, our hobby crafters, because we want to bring you excellent quality. By cutting out the middleman, by cutting out the big brands, we can bring to you amazing quality for brilliant prices. So please do price compare. All of the prices are available for you, I believe, until midnight. So you can definitely make sure that you'll have a little think about, I'm going to go for the coaster for now, give it a go and come back for later, which is absolutely brilliant. And we have visual image as one of our staples on Hobby Maker, don't we?
We do. Just make sure that if you are using the UV one, your trays and your silicone moulds are all clear. Because the light needs to go through it, just to make everybody aware.
So you need your moulds to be clear,
yes, you do,
so that the light can go through
it.
it.
And not too thick. Obviously, like with all these, you can see
some of them are a bit thick.
Because a lot of you will be like, you'll get a bit giddy and you're, oh, I've got them in the cupboard. Make sure they're a standard depth.
And there are, obviously, these are all the visual image moulds, but there are lots of moulds, lots of places you can, you know, have a look on Hobbycraft, have a look on, Hobby Maker, have a look on Hobby Maker, so you can have a look at other moulds and bits that you want to use. Right, so that's now
done.
Done. Do we think that's ready?
Yep. Yep.
How gorgeous is that?
A little bit warm, so just be
wow, look at what we just made. Look at what we just made.
So you imagine.
How cool is that? So you could literally, you could do loads all at once. That is really beautiful.
And then what I would do is, that's why I said it's important with the edges.
But it's okay,
you can file
I can use that. You've got the toolkit, so you can then would just file it.
Because that would be the underneath. The other side would obviously be the top, and then you'll just. But then it's all embedded in there, so it looks beautiful.
I love it, absolutely love it. Well, thank you, Dawn. We have had such a blast. That has been such a great show.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the lamp.
No, don't worry. Listen, we've had far worse happen. Don't you worry about that. Any questions that you might have that is UV and resin related, please do head over to Hobby Maker, where we've got loads more information, tutorials, and you do get your instructions that come with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to be back in just a moment. We're going to do an amazing Tanzanite show next. And thank you so much to Dawn and to Emma for joining us for the resin launch.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm here in D Block. It's actually owned by a guy called Money. His real name is Money, and he's got the license to this area in D Block. His shaft here is some 30 meters deep, and it's a bit like Indiana Jones when you come down here. The ladder is absolutely vertical, and whilst 30 meters going up the side of your building at home to clean your windows might not sound a lot, when you're looking deep dark into a shaft and it is just pure black, it's quite a frightening sight. That's difficult, and you do that every day?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Every day.
Once, twice a day, 3 times a day?
One, go on.
So you stay down the whole day?
Yeah.
You mine?
Yeah.
And then you come up in the evenings? Yeah. Well done to you. Well done.
If you're a collector of Tanzanite already, or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Meralani area, you may never have got your Tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D Block. It's owned by Rahim, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004, we did say it was a one-generation gemstone. And that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
Hello and welcome back. We are joined by the fantastic Jake Thompson, who is one of our lead gem hunters for an amazingly exciting show. This is a first.
Yeah, I'm going to go so far as to say a
across our Gemporia group, this is one of the first and probably the most significant Tanzanite tender we've ever done. And hopefully, as we go through the course of the next 55 minutes together, it will become very clear why this is a once-in-a-lifetime moment that I'm so excited to share with you. And thank you so much for letting me on your show, Steph.
Yeah,
thank you for letting me join yourself as well. Tanzanite's been one of those gemstones that many of us will know, many of us will be familiar with. I mean, if you've touched the jewelry industry in any way over the last 30 years, and you've not been absolutely, block wall stopped and had to examine Tanzanite, then I don't know which corner of the jewelry industry you're operating in, because it is everywhere. And I don't mean in the sense of you can always get a Tanzanite. I mean news about Tanzanite. I mean Tanzanite prices yo-yoing. I mean news coming out of the one location on the planet. This is a gem that has captured the jewelry industry consistently over the last 50 years. And you saw our founder, Steve, there, and I believe that dates back to around about 2015, so 10 years ago in the Tanzanite mine. And I was so pleased that Christy, our director, started that show with that, because you saw how the mines are, or how the mines were 10 years ago, rather. But also you saw some of the assumptions that the whole jewelry industry was operating under 10 years ago. Our founder there, Steve, who knows an incredible amount of Tanzanite and visited the mines multiple times, making a prediction that he thinks it's going to last another 2 or 3 generations. Well, I'm going to tell you the latest news. I'm going to tell you the latest news today, right now, which means that actually Steve's prediction there, and it's important that we do this. This is why I love doing these shows, because you have to hold us to account. The prediction is wrong. It's not lasting another 2 or 3 generations. But before I get into the news today, I really want to talk to you about how we got to where we are, because where Steve's looking in there right now, Steve is currently in Block D, and that might not make that much sense. So Tanzanite was discovered 50 years ago, and of course 50 years ago there was no Block D, Block C, Block A, Block B. It didn't make sense, because they've just found this gemstone. So
it was just ground.
it was discovered by Manuel de Souza 50 years ago. And immediately when he discovered it, there was a gem rush straight away. And what is a gem rush? A gem rush is where lots of entrepreneurial people in various different roles, jobs, farmers, tailors, whatever it might be, all decide, look, I'm not doing that. I'm chasing the gemstone dream. And they all descend onto here. Now, what I've got actually here is one of the original, this is the original mine map. So,
which is incredible. Just to have this as an artifact as part of our business is phenomenal. We have an amazing history as a group for buying Tanzanite, Tanzanite from Tanzania, from the location. But, we've worked with, like you said, we've worked with the D'Souza's. You can see.
So all in orange here, these are the original claims. So whenever you stake out these claims, they can be different sizes, but you can see here, Tanzanian regulations wanted these rectangular shaped claims, and you can see those orange. All the oranges ones are the D'Souza's. You've got other people who have become quite significant in the industry. You've got the Medini family represented by these browns here. Another family in the greens, the blues.
So that's the ownership of the.
That's the ownership of the claim.
Wow.
So people don't know where the gemstones are. In fact, if you look at this D'Souza, the whole D'Souza pit claim here, at the moment you stake the claims. There's only one operating pit. See this little circle just here. That's the only pit. So no mining is taking place in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. One corner of one claim is currently being mined at the time of this being produced. See this dotted line that runs dot 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 and then dot 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 down here. That is now where Block C is.
Right.
So that was done many, many decades later. But that's now where Block C is. So essentially you have all the artisanal miners dive onto this gemstone. They're mining this gemstone. Tiffany & Co. are representing it, selling it for thousands in the West. And the Tanzanian government goes, well, hang on a second. It's our national treasure. We want a bit more money. So this arrangement that we've all got, where we've all got our own claims, that ain't going to work for us anymore. And the Tanzanian government go, right, here's what we're going to do. Because all these miners are pretty... Yeah, I was going to say a word then, but I can't say that word on TV. So they're not happy about that, because they put all their work in, they've done all the risk prospecting, and then suddenly the government goes, well, actually, I want a bit of that. So they'd rather greedily take it off. So they're unhappy about it, and the government and the Tanzanian miners come to an arrangement, right? And so the government goes, okay, well, I know you're unhappy about it, but what we're going to do is we're going to break the Tanzanite mine up into 4 blocks, and we're going to have just one of them. Okay, so you're going to get 3 blocks. How do you feel?
It's...
You go, okay, right, I'm only having to give up 25%, right?
Yeah.
So it's not as bad as it sounds on paper, right?
It's more comfortable than...
Okay, but because I'm the government, it's never that simple.
No.
So my 4 blocks, A, B, C, D, well, I'm going to give you A and B, and I'm going to give you D as well, yeah? And I'm just going to keep block C. But here's the thing. My block C is actually bigger than block A, block B, and block D put together.
And more potent, that's where the stones are, yeah.
So you can see literally block C, they're not all equal. Block C is literally bigger than A, B, and D.
So it's not 25, is
So it's not quite 25%.
No.
Then what ends up happening is the Tanzanian government go, by the time all this comes around, so Tanzanite isn't, it's not all found an equal distance under the ground.
Yeah, it's not like a seams
It's not like that at all. If I can just borrow this
Yeah.
pad over here, right, I want you to imagine, if this is ground level, right, the Tanzanite seam is like that, right? So it's massively on a tilt, where the easiest stones are in block A,
so it's going to be
then block
far more
B,
cost-effective to mine here.
then C, then D. And the Tanzanian government went, okay, by the time all this got into play, block A, they'd finished mining. They'd literally finished mining block A. Block B, that's where artisanal miners can mine. Block C is the government, so you can forget that, and it's over half of the board. And then block D is so far deep underground, no artisanal miners will be able to get there. So the Tanzanian government basically goes, well, block D is off the menu because you haven't got the tech to get down there. Block A is already mined. So really, artisanal miners, you've been squeezed from 100% to this tiny little slither in block B. But you've got 3 out of the 4 blocks, so no complaining. And it was awful, really. And you can literally see this legacy from space. So if I show you... Christy, would you mind going back to the previous slide for me? If I show you from space the Tanzanite mines, you can literally see block A, there's no... You can just see some roads running through block A because it's already all mined out and rewilded. Block B is congested with open pits. You can see that there. Block C, you can see the runway, the airstrip that the big corporation uses to get in and out. And you don't really see much mining because they've got the technology to go underground, and they go underground and then they mine out from underground. They don't need lots of open pits. Block D, where the government went, yeah, well, you'll never be able to mine down there anyway because it's too hard for artisanal miners. Have a look. The artisanal miners went, well, actually we can.
Yeah.
And they went and did it. And the way they did it, I mean, this is why there's always tensions here, right? Because if you're an artisanal miner, you feel quite aggrieved that the government have come and taken all of the Tanzanite in Block C.
Yeah.
So the artisanal miners in Block D went, right, okay, well, actually, I don't need to, the problem with trying to mine a kilometre underground is how do you get things like fresh air in, how do you, circulation, ventilation. So the artisanal miners who cannot get that down to a kilometre, it's just not possible. They went, okay, no problem. Well, you shafted us above ground, so what we're going to do is we're going to mine our shaft down, and then we're going to actually mine into your mine, and we're going to take the air from you.
Right.
So we don't need to get our air down there, because you're getting our air down there, government. And that's why there's always been these tensions between miners and government. It's just because of this constant back and forth. Now, when I've been following Tanzanite throughout my 16 years as a gem investor, and I remember about 5 years ago, I was doing a talk on American television, and I broke some global news about what's happening in Tanzanite mine, and they literally tried to take me off air. There were threats of suing and all that business. I was like, just because no one else knows this doesn't mean it's not true. The news I was breaking was the Tanzanian government's attempts to retake control of the situation there. So they said, this is all about Tanzanian government trying to get revenue. They said, okay, well, we tried the trick where we basically took over half of the mineable reserves of Tanzanite. That's not quite worked. So what we're going to do is we're going to have our military build a wall right the way around the whole Tanzanian mining concession. The whole thing. Not just around Block C. No. Over absolutely the whole resource. So
before that was known, you broke that news.
So I was the one who broke that news on US television. And honestly, the amount of people who were messaging and going, he's lying, it's not true, they've got to take him off air, we're going to sue him. And they literally cut to a break and they said, look, what you're... I could literally see the co-host's phone light up with all of this. And they said, look, if you are not absolutely certain about this, this is really, really bad. So we've got to be sure. And I said, look, I literally went to Tanzanite mine on my honeymoon. I know the miners there. I've got really good relationships. That is happening. Now, everyone knows that.
Mhm.
Now it's a fact. It's an established fact. But at the time when it was breaking news, no one knew about it. And the reason I'm sharing that story with you is because I've got something to break today. And there will be skepticism. And that's fine. I get it. Because I've already been here. I've been here before. And give it 6 months, give it 12 months, everyone will start talking about it. But the reason nobody wanted to be talking about the news of the wall was because there are vested interests in people not knowing about that news. Whereas I just like to lift the lid. I want you to be as informed as I am. So, if there is one person who knows more about Tanzanite and the Tanzanian mining and what's happening there than I do, his name is Eddie Levion. So Eddie Levion, and not many people know this, but in the 90s, before I was operating in the gem world, in the 90s, the Levion family were probably the biggest buyers of Tanzanite in the world. There's Eddie. His brand is Levion. But actually, from Levion in New York, most of the Tanzanite that was sold by Tiffany & Co., most of the Tanzanite that was sold by other New York jewelry houses was actually bought from Levion. Wasn't bought direct. So in the 80s and the 90s, Levion was known as the king of Tanzanite. And they were importing into America about half of the world's global Tanzanite production.
Right. So even though it was being sold in Tiffany, they were buying from Levion.
Tiffany stopped buying direct in the 70s. So they used to buy direct, used to have a global exclusivity on it. They gave up that global exclusivity because they didn't want to have to keep working with the Tanzanian government. And then Levion kind of stepped in. In the 80s and 90s, they're buying half the world's Tanzanite. Eddie Levian, in October, broke the news to the jewellery industry. Block C is now extinct. Take a look at Eddie's social media post, if I can. Sorry, one slide back, Christy. Here it is. You can see.
So it says
in the 1980s and the 90s, Levion was known as the king of Tanzanite, importing half of the world's Tanzanite production, including some of the most exquisite gems from the now extinct Block C. Our late father's vision sent our 20-year-old brother into Mount Kilimanjaro. But the now extinct Block C, that's the key part, because the Block C is the Tanzanian government's part. And if you come back to the mining map, if you come back to this idea of you've got the 4 blocks, Block A is extinct, Block B is now extinct. Block C was, until Eddie's announcement, producing for the government. Block D was all the artisanals. But of course, if Block C stops, there is no ventilation going into Block D. Block D stops, Tanzanite stops. That is the reality. Block D needs production in Block C because it needs the infrastructure that Block C creates. Right. So Block C closing is Tanzanite closing. But no one is talking about this. No one's talking about this. Do you want me to tell you why I think no one's talking about this? They have seen what happened at Argyle. Okay? When did Argyle Diamonds get their record pricing? They got their record pricing after the mine had closed. Not before, after the mine had closed. That's when it captured the public imagination, when you had these famous tender events, these diamond tenders. And again, I come back to the Argyle example, and you can see them here. I mean, even the GIA are celebrating, literally celebrating the Argyle diamond tenders. And which diamonds, Argyle produced all of them, which diamonds did the tenders celebrate? They celebrated the pinks. And let me be clear, not because that's what Argyle produced. Argyle, less than 1.5% of the Argyle product was pink.
Yeah. There was very champagne, lots of
champagnes, lots of whites.
Yeah.
Lots of whites, lots of champagnes, lots of yellows. But pinks, less than 1.5%. Yet that was the colour that ended up being celebrated in the tenders. That was the colour that everyone at the very, very top end was buying into and selling via this tender event. Now, you heard from Steve, our founder, right at the beginning of this show, talking about you've got another 1 or 2 generations, right? That was, up until 6 months ago, that was everyone in the jewellery industry's assumption, including my own. Everyone in the jewellery industry's assumption. So when Block C closed, everyone went, oh, we've got this wrong.
So this is why, because we hear news constantly, and I see our collectors say, well, you know, this network is saying that Tanzanite is done. These people are saying, and then there's an argument about it, but that makes so much sense now. If Block C's done, Block D's done.
I passionately believe there is a core of people who control the industry, and they are trying to suppress the Tanzanite news while they stockpile their own inventory.
That's why they don't want people to know.
And let me be clear, they're not stockpiling the Tanzanite, the Tanzanite, the worst of the material. They're stockpiling the very, very top end. Now, when you think the very top end, you think Quad A Tanzanite. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. I'm going to show you. So the first geologist who worked in this pit right here in the late 1960s, early 1970s was a geologist called Anthony Wolff, okay? Anthony Wolff is the only, to my knowledge, the only surviving geologist from that time, outside of John Saul. John Saul still survives. Anthony Wolff is the only one, and he was the one who was actually working with Manuel de Souza, who discovered the gem. And I asked Anthony Wolff, who else do you ask, what's the best Tanzanite? Here is what he told me.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial, about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
He's talking about the reds, the pinks.
It's incredible.
Notice how he very rarely talks about the blues. Hardly ever talks about the blues. And he actually says that was the true beauty of Tanzanite, not the uniform AAAs, Quad A's that we all now know. The true beauty of that Tanzanite, as it was understood by the people at the time, were the pinks, were the reds. And actually, his whole argument is when you see Tanzanite like that, forget the uniform blues, when you see Tanzanite like that not only is it the best Tanzanite, he says, well, actually, and I quote, the greatest miracle in the gem world.
Wow.
I want to now show you the other side. I want to now show you what's happening behind the curtain to those few great miracles. What I'm about to do is I'm about to share with you Katerina Perez and a good friend of mine. His name is Ashish. And Ashish is one of the largest Tanzanite dealers in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where he literally exposes. Katerina only really writes for the likes of me in the industry. He's literally exposing and admitting, one, Quad A Tanzanite, for a stone like the one you've got in the hand, this is about 10,000 times rarer than Quad A Tanzanite.
Wow.
He admits that. He also admits he's stockpiling, not the Quad A's, not the Triple A's, he's stockpiling the rare, fancy zoisites. Have a look from the horse's mouth about the stockpiling, the hoarding, the preparation for those Tanzanite tenders to come.
Tanzanites only come in the beautiful purple blue color. Is this true, Ashish?
It is, because Tanzanite is a mineral variety of zoisite. Zoisite, when it has the presence of blue and violet, can be called Tanzanite. Lucite does come from the same mines in variety of colors. As you see here, you have the pinks, the golden greens, and these are significantly more rare compared to your conventional Tanzanites.
Out of 10,000 of Tanzanite, there will be just one Lucite of a beautiful color.
These are really super, super exotic and super rare.
1 in 10,000. And you can see he almost bragging, almost throwing the gauntlet down to the rest of the industry. Look at how much I've stockpiled.
Yeah.
Compared to what you might have. Look how much, these reams and reams of blues, they aren't what he's celebrating. He's celebrating the 1 or 2 fancies that will become the future pieces for the tender events to come. The industry is gearing up for fancy, vivid zoisite tenders, these fancy Tanzanite tenders. What I've got for you today in the remaining 30 minutes is extraordinary.
Now,
I have got not 1, but 2 top pink Tanzanite lots in your tender. I need to let you know, in 16 years of gem hunting, these are the 2 stones out of my personal collection that I have been holding back for a big moment. This is that big moment. Look at the fire you get. Remember, Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This material is 10,000 times rarer still. I mean, I need someone to do the maths for me. What is 10,000 times 1,000? I think it's 10 million. I think it's 10 million. This is 10 million times rarer. The numbers just get fantastically silly.
Just so that you understand what we have for you today. So we have 2 one-off pink Tanzanites. Yeah. We then have 2 strands.
I mean, this is...
of this extraordinary...
I'm going to say right now, I'm not even calling this a strand. This is, to my knowledge, the only deal anywhere available in the world for a rope of fancy pink Tanzanite. And I'm not talking washed out.
Wow.
Look at this saturation. I mean, this is neon. And I want to be clear, you have got top gem crystallization here. I mean, these aren't chips, nuggets, offcuts. These are perfectly polished spheres of ultra premium.
No pre-orders.
No, absolutely no pre-orders. We're going to have to treat this like an auction tender event. I've just got 4 lots. That's the whole show of these for you. I wish I had more. This is 16 years of collecting right here. I've got 4 lots, and we're going to no pre-orders on this. Okay, we're going to do the 2 faceted loose gems, and then I'm going to move to the beautiful round strands that I know you can't wait to make into pieces of jewellery.
Jade.
These are, I've got to say, right now, top gem. It's taken me 16 years to amass these.
This is incredible.
Sorry?
Absolutely. Exactly, yeah. The danger of having these in our 12 o'clock show is if these sell out in the next 10 minutes, we have nothing else to bring to you. I have to say, when we
a message from a friend in the trade.
Yeah, when we say
no, absolutely not. It's just like, can I just buy them off air now? No, I'm afraid not. So that's why I was going to say, and I apologise for that, and I apologise for turning you down. But no, I didn't put this collection together for the trade. If I did, I'd do it at a trade show. Here we are right now. Can we just get 30 seconds before I open the lot?
Do you know what, Jake? You mentioned Argyle diamonds, and I have to say, I've seen some really beautiful diamonds. This is the most beautiful stone.
Infinitely rare. Well, not infinitely, 10 million times rare. And I am going to say right now.
so beautiful.
And of the fancy zoisites, look at the saturation of the pink. This is a beautiful, clean. Look at the clarity, the fire it gives you. The dispersion. This is one of my most prized gems. I don't mind sharing with you. This is a bittersweet moment for me. I'm excited for you to get hold of it. I've enjoyed it for a little over a decade and a half. It's a one-of-a-kind super gem here.
Okay. Now, we expect, as soon as we open the graphics, it will sell straight away, okay?
Our time to appreciate is over. It's time for us to open lot number 1. Good luck.
This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. When we bring to you rarity like this, incredible. Now, as soon as you see those graphics, let's have a look
a 2.5 carat
7
precision
collectors.
cut, 8.5, 6.1 carat gem.
9 collectors.
I need to let you know this is one of those. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. It truly is. Genuinely, this is one of the largest of these pieces, and if we can I just share, remember Ashish put that video out there, my good friend Ashish, he put that video out there because he's literally hoarding this material to try and build a tender to rival the Rio Tinto Argyle Diamond tenders. I genuinely, I want you to compare the beauty of this gem to all of the stones in the tender.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got, there's all the blues. It feels crazy, doesn't it, saying quad A? Oh, it's just whatever. It's blue. But let's look at the fancies. Let's look at the. Here it is. Here, and try and remember, right? So that's got a lot of extinction. It's a nice gem though, but it has got a lot of extinction. It's
also got some masking colours there too, some grey and some.
Yeah, so what happens is where you cut for carat weight and you basically lose the light in the gem. The light needs to return back to the eye. That's why you get brilliance and fire. Otherwise, it just gets lost and you get darkness there. Look at this gem. Let's keep going through their collection because I genuinely think this stone can stand toe to toe with any of the stones in the largest amassed collection here. Obviously, ignore those quad A's. I know it's crazy, isn't it? I'm saying ignore all the quad A's. Forget about them all. They're 10,000 times more common. And then you look here. So you've got some beautiful yellows in there. The top left is there.
Some green.
But again, you've got some green. But pinks, as far as pinks go, yes, those are big gems. But as far as colour quality...
Yeah.
Come back to this one. I mean, it is extraordinary.
Now, as it stands, we have 15 collectors. Now, at the moment, we have a collector in West Sussex who's bought this. Now, we're not at price yet, so they may change their mind. We anticipated this would happen. It's happened before when we have something as special as this. What we will do is we will continue with the auction and we will make sure our collector is happy with the final closing price. So it doesn't necessarily mean you're out of the game.
Okay, here's what I'm going to say.
Watch this space.
Tom, in the industry, I think if anyone can get you a stone like this for change of £5,000, you're doing well. Tom, would you put that on screen for me?
So as it stands, it has been taken. But we will continue with the auction and make sure our collector is happy at the price because there is currently 17
I'm going to make you happy because if not, I'll gladly buy it off you at this price. Tom, straight down, please, on this one. £999.
40 collectors.
I know. Tom's going mad at me and there. You're going, Jake, you're giving that stone away. I can't say that because we're not actually giving it away. On split pay, under 2...
I'd have bought that.
Are you sure you don't want to correct that, Jake? You should, no, Tom, I'm serious. No.
That's why Jake wouldn't tell us the price, Tom. No staff orders. There are 40.
We wouldn't have come to air. I know there are 4 or 5 partners who would have picked that up off me, no question at all. And that's why I can absolutely say, for under £200 on split pay, when those tenders, keep hold of this gem until those tenders happen. Want to say huge congratulations to West Sussex.
Yeah.
Please look after that. I know you will. It seems silly saying that, but watch what happens in the news as those tenders start to go live, start to happen, and we see what we saw with the Argyle phenomena.
Now, keep an eye on it. Put it on your callback list. Speak to the call centre. Put it on your wish list because I don't think they will, but just in case West Sussex changes
I'll
their
gladly
mind.
have that back for £1,000. I will gladly have that back for £1,000.
Now, this is a cushion.
It's now time for lot 2.
Oh
Those of you who missed out, I'm going to give you time. Christy, again, if you have 30 seconds to just appreciate this. Look at this gem. A one-off opportunity.
Now, the
top gem here.
The ropes, the Tanzanite ropes, the beautiful spheres everybody is trying to buy, they're not available yet, okay? We're going to do our other loose gemstone, and so please, the call centre is saying no, you do need to wait for the auction.
Fire. Let's bring those graphics live now for lot number 2. Now I have had a collector, and I really appreciate you asked me the question: why am I letting these go? Okay, I always buy my gems so that one, I can enjoy them, and I have enjoyed these for 15 years. But I always buy them with the intention of letting them go And I always try to let them go just at the moment that you can enjoy them as the market's shooting up. Okay, so that's why there's a lot of gems that I hold on to for a while, because I know that a valuer won't understand. 10 years ago, when it was all about quad A, a valuer won't appreciate this yet. Now, with the market reacting, now with the market starting to hoard this material, to gather, to stockpile in anticipation of those tenders, now is the time, as part of my own principles of buying and selling, now is the time to let these treasures find a new family to enjoy, to be the heirloom of another family. This is a 1.6 carat pristine. I mean, look at the clarity, look at the faceting quality we have here.
The cutting of this is
and what the cutting does is it unlocks saturation. Can we just hear from Anthony Wolfe how he describes the greatest miracle in the gem world? And while we do that, Tom, first crash, please. £4,000. £4,000, please, Tom. When the miners first discovered this material, it wasn't the blues they were interested in, because they're uniform. You can get those loads and loads and loads. Listen from their own mouths, 40, 50 years on after mining, which were the gems they treasured the most.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was, you take the stone and it's sort of brown, and then red, and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
1.6 carat, extremely clean. Steph's there trying to work out how is she going to make this happen. You're in a race.
I've literally said, do you have any more? Do you have any more?
You're in a race with Steph here. You're in a race with a lot of the members of our team. Only the second of these gemstones I'm letting leave my own personal collection. Look at the fire. Look at the quality of the cutting, the brilliance it unlocks. Tom, straight down, please. And I've got to say, yeah, I said this was going to be bittersweet for me. £699.
How incredible!
I had to write all of these numbers down, Steph, before the show, because when I see, I'm going to keep the price for the
idea.
I had to write all these numbers down, because the moment I knew, the moment we got to this point, I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's why I had to tell Tom all the numbers ahead of the show, because I'm looking at this and there's such a torn part. I mean, look at the quality of this gem. 16 years gem hunting, I've found 2 stones like this.
The reality
this is lot number 2.
And you're not going to want to hear this, Jade, but this is your choice. You make the prices. But I have seen poor single A grade Tanzanites for more than this price. Do you know what I mean? To do this at this deal is just so exceptionally rare, so incredibly exceptional.
What I'm going to say, Christy, like all good lots do, we have to keep things moving along. I'm going to look at oh my goodness me, look at the fire this gem has. It will absolutely sit centerpiece in your heirloom. I'm going to ask for 60 seconds, and then I'm taking this lot away, okay? Just 60 seconds remaining, and then I'm going to take this lot away. Look at the fire. Look at the quality of the colour coming through
and
here.
The cutting is just extraordinary. This, we cut to maximise beauty, not carat weight. This is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning quality, stunning cut, stunning colour. You have a 5-way split pay available for this. This is your price. It's £140.
I mean, getting this home under £140 on split pay, the opportunity to experience what Anthony Wolfe there was talking about. The pleochrysm, the pinks, the fires. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Those of you who are able to do it, brilliant. I can see right now there's a race between collectors in Manchester, Lanarkshire, Monmouthshire, and Dorset on this one.
Wow.
It will be just, there is only one stone, so it'll be the first person who does it who elevates your jewel collection. I'm going to leave that lot there. I will keep you updated with that one. Everyone who does that, huge congratulations. If not, by the way, now, Tom, could you please let the contact centre know I am absolutely open now to members of the partnership being able to acquire those gems, okay? Yes. Because that was always the rule. We said you guys would get first pick, but now members of the partnership are allowed to play.
Our viewers know, because I like to shop, as you know. I always wait. I was told off by Jake. We had an October birthday, and do you remember the Tanzanite, the Asher cut? And during the auction, I was like, name number 6 or something, and he was like, Steph, you can't. I don't know, a special auction like that. So now I always wait till the end of the auction.
Well, I do want to congratulate Lanarkshire, who has acquired.
Well done. Congratulations.
Gem.
Congratulations.
You've literally taken one of my favourite stones. Do you mind if I just have 30 seconds just to... Oh, my gosh.
Incredible.
We won't see the like of that again.
No.
Well done.
Sometimes it's the way it is,
Well
isn't it? You
done.
just know that that's not going to happen again.
I promised as part of this lot, everyone here at JewelleryMaker, and this is what I try and do for you, will be able to acquire some of this material. I need to... This is unenhanced. Have a look at the saturation of your pure spheres.
What? Oh my gosh, off camera I've just said to Jake, it's natural. It's naturally this colour.
This is unenhanced. You can't get it. You cannot get it. The moment you heat it, you drive away those pinks and the pinks, sorry. And what that does is that literally, if you think about what makes purple that you're seeing here, you have pink and reds, and you have blues. You take away the pinks and the reds, you don't have purple anymore, you end up with blue.
Unheated Tanzanite is brown. You can occasionally get like a gold, but never pink like this. This is absolutely beautiful.
What I'm going to do, can I just get 30 seconds before we've got 2 lots.
We've got a graduated strand,
and a 4 to 6.
Yeah.
All of them precision
sphere
polishes. We're going to have 30 seconds till we open lot number 3. Lot number 1 has sold out. Lot number 2 has sold out. And Tom, I'm going to do something now I might regret. I'm going to put lot number 4 on pre-order, okay?
Okay, because we will have a lot of collectors that want to get both of these ropes here.
Lot number 3, the 6 to 8 mils. Lot number 4, I am allowing people to show interest by pre-ordering. Here is lot number 3. Tom, it is time to open graphics straight away for you.
I love that they are all unique. I love that every single stone is a moment of history. It is absolutely breathtaking. The most beautiful colours.
65 carats of the most saturated neon. I mean, the quality of colour. You've never crafted with this quality of gem before. I've never actually brought this even onto our sister channel Gems.
No.
I've never brought a full rope of this material ever before. And you know, I want to stress straight away, not chips, not nuggets, not offcuts. These are each premium gems right there. I mean, it's an extraordinary acquisition that every single one of you is able to get even just one of these into your crafting store.
Incredible.
This is a chance that you can't pass up on.
Well, this is instant heirloom. This is, you know, one of the reasons why Tanzanite is so highly sought after. And Tanzanite has done something no other gem has done for thousands of years. For thousands of years, there's been 4 mega gems. Yeah. There's been 4 giants in the gemstone world. And there has been loads of other gemstones discovered. Loads and loads and loads. Gemstones like morganite, like kunzite, you know, some of the most fabulous gemstones. Tanzanite is the only gem in thousands of years to now be considered a giant.
To shatter the heirloom.
Yeah.
To shatter that hierarchy.
Yeah.
Tom, first crash, please. £1,900.
Now, this is incredibly exciting. You may already own traditional Tanzanite, blue Tanzanite, which in its own right is very, very rare.
But remember, say this were a quad 8, and I don't think you've ever brought a quad 8 rope here.
No.
To my knowledge, because I've been buying the gems for 16 years, you've never had a quad 8 rope.
No.
this is 10,000 times rarer than a quad A rope. I mean, when you reflect on that reality, this is 10,000 times rarer than a quad A Tanzanite rope. The kind of rope that you only see the likes of Tiffany & Co. offer as a strand. You know, maybe perhaps KGK, one of the greatest jewelers in India. Now, this is more premium than any of those. And, you know, have a look at each and every polished sphere that we've got here.
They are
Look at the saturation you're getting in this material.
It is absolutely beautiful.
The crystallization you're getting in this material. Tom, next crash, please. £1,299, please.
I love it. It's almost you can't call it purple because there's moments of pink that come through. There's moments of blue even. They're like separated colours. There's like fuchsias. Yeah, look at that one. It's like a
that's a bright imperial purple.
Yeah, it's just absolutely like an orchid pink. It's just honestly the most incredibly impressive material. Now, we have an incredible quantity. We have 70. I had
70. These are, I want to congratulate Sussex, I want to congratulate Essex, West Midlands, London, South Glamorgan, Monmouthshire, Manchester, Lancaster. Look, those of you who are trusting me on this, thank you. I will reward that trust. One of the, this has got to be, I think, the greatest opportunity. And in terms of how you're going to make with these, I mean, yes, of course you can clasp and done. It's not what I would do. I would make sure every single one of these is the centerpiece of another piece of jewelry, be those earrings, be it a drop pendant, whatever it is, as far as how you want to craft with this. But this is one, you're not buying for your needs right now. You're buying for your future needs.
Absolutely.
Now, Tom, I'm going to do something absolutely bonkers here. In 60 seconds, I am going to change the Tanzanite market. Not just here at JewelleryMaker, in the world. 60 seconds until we change. I want you to ask yourself, for a gemstone that is a quality, these pinks are 10,000. Literally, we heard it from Ashish, one of the biggest Tanzanite buyers in the world, who's stockpiling this material and starting to prepare for a tender. 10,000 times rarer than the AAA and the Quad A, the deep blue grades. Where do you begin? Even here at JewelleryMaker, where do you begin putting a value on this kind of material?
Wow. This is going to be one of those pieces that you collect. One of those pieces that you absolutely treasure. The most incredible colour, incredibly rare. It's it's known as our generation's gemstone. When it comes to my children, when they are adults, this material, I mean, as somebody who is very, very astute in the jewellery industry, I've never had the chance to own this. My children aren't going to be able to get the hold of something like this. This is about having the responsibility of getting it while you have the chance to pass it down to your children.
Tom, now Tom's just said to me the price he thinks it should be. Mm-hmm. Tom, that last number you said, I'm just turning you up right now, and I want you to say it through the microphone, please. Did that come across?
£499.
£500. That's where Tom, who's producer, sees all the costs and everything. He says to go. Knows the market incredibly well. Tom, forget your £500. Tom, straight down, please. I'm going under 100, and I'm not even stopping at 99. 89.99.
Pardon?
89.99.
Oh my gosh!
I told you I'm changing the market.
65 carats. That is your absolute final low. 65 carats of natural pink Tanzanite. Nobody, absolutely nobody expected.
Tom's going crazy in my ear. He's going, Jake, these should be £500 all day long.
Look at everybody. Check out.
When I get a good deal, you get a good deal. When I get a great deal, you get a great deal. When I occasionally, times like right now, get an industry-breaking deal, you will get that same industry-breaking deal. Nothing has changed about this. This is unenhanced. No heat. pink Tanzanite, the most extraordinary saturation the market has ever witnessed, and you are getting this for less than £50 on split pay.
Goodness me.
I love what West Sussex has done. West Sussex has said, look, do you know what? I'm having 3 because we will never be able to repeat a deal like this one. It just can't happen. There's no way this can happen. Now, don't forget, talk to our contact centre, because if we're doing this on the 6 to 8 millimetres, add to your order the 4 to 6 as well. Let complete the whole. You know, if you were, I mean, I'm not saying this is what you should do, but if you were to get both, you can actually complete a graduated strand all the way down.
Incredible. That would be absolutely incredible. The most breathtaking colour, the most beautiful, beautiful graduated sizes. Get both into your collection to make with. We've got a huge amount of you on that telephone line. There is a massive, massive flood of you there taking advantage of this deal. It is incredible value here.
Tom's just told me we've got 5 minutes left on show.
I know, we are really...
Tom.
Well, we can bring this back another day. We could do this on another...
Nah, that's not my style. That's not my style. Tom, $79.99. Just because we need to sell out this one and do the whole of the next lot.
I can't believe... Right, Tom's just said, I'm going to give you a minute because we are so low. We are so low. You're only getting
He's going to put a clock in on you. Stock or clock. I don't know. Look, I'm not putting this clock in, okay? This is Tom putting the clock in, saying, look, stock or clock. He's not letting me take... He's going mad at me. I'm going to have to take him out of my head for a minute. He's going mad.
Right,
Under
there is a
£40.
huge queue. Now, if you are queuing, stay where you are, okay? Because you've all just absolutely jumped on that telephone line. Hold where you are. If it's in your basket, check it out of your basket. The only reason we dropped again in price is because we are time limited. That's it.
So many of you as well
£40.
have just added a second to your order. Denise, I can see there. Pamela, Hertfordshire. Pauline, who's got 2 of these. Deborah, Persis. Marian's got 2. Susan's got 2. Heather's there, Tracy's there.
Now, but just whilst you know, whilst people are buying this strand, they're also buying the second strand as well. So there is half of the stock gone of the second strand. I'm just going to say,
wait on the phone line.
£40 on split pay for natural pink.
If you've got a phone in your hand, I'm going to guarantee that price held in for you. If you've got it in your basket, check out soon. Because Tom's talking about pushing the price up to over £100 in my ear as we speak. You know, he's really not happy with me for that. Right, Tom, let's open our phone lines for our 4 to 6 millimetres. Now, look at the carat weight. 4 to 6 millimetres. You've got 45 carats. I actually have less of these ones, by the way.
Yeah, and we've already got everybody, because you opened the pre-order. So Sandra's already in, Caroline's in, Maker and West Sussex is in, Linda's in, Anna's in, Margot, you've got it. Well done, Margot. Jan and Linda, Maker in Lancaster's got 2. Frida, Tracy's got 2. Janice, Marion, Helen, loads of you already in. Now, bearing in mind, we just did an additional crash on the previous strand. As it stands, there are 16 of that previous strand available. If you want to shop backwards, get that too.
Tom, £1,200 first crash, please.
Now, this is 45 carats, so if you're getting both, that's 110 carats of natural pink Tanzanite now in your collection. There are collectors who've travelled the world and have never had the chance to purchase 110 carats of natural pink Tanzanite.
I told you that right at the beginning of the show, this is the lot. Now, Tom's saying, look, Jake, we should be £350. Please don't make the same mistake on this one. Tom, put it on screen if you want, £350.
So £499, £350, it's £850 for the 2 strands. Not today. Not today. How many do we have remaining? Okay.
Tom.
There's a queue, by the way, on the phone line, so you're joining the
Straight
queue.
down, please, Tom. $49.99.
What? What did you just say?
$49.99. And the only reason, I need to be absolutely clear, the only reason I am doing this today is because we've got 2 minutes to the end
We
of the
have
show.
a massive clock just here, and Jake is like, what can I do?
Tom's saying save it for another day. Tom's saying
we
save it
should
for another day.
have. We should have.
£129. Tom, $49.99 right now. You've got 2 minutes to do
Right,
this.
so if you want both and there's a queue, I'm just going to talk really straight down the line. I hope you don't mind. I'm being very frank because we've only got 2 minutes left. You can get both of these auctions. That's £129 for both strands. You can purchase, even if you're just going to go for this strand, for £25 today, you're getting 45 carats of natural pink tanzanite. My recommendation, get both strands.
Yeah.
You'll get one home and you'll go, I should have got the other one.
I think you can create. Those of you who are able to, because you're not just buying for your creations today, you're buying them for future times as well. My recommendation would be buy both, start here, get yourself down to the 6 mils on your first piece,
then
and
go from the
then
middle.
Go from the middle. You will be able to graduate right the way through, and you'll be creating, and then that on the other side, you'll be creating one of the only, 40 centimetre? One of the only 40 centimetre unheated pink
That'd be an
tanzanite.
over 100 carat.
Did you even Google pink tanzanite? First result returns in rarest form, especially in excess of 1 carat.
You're getting 110 if you get both. You're getting, if you make that necklace.
Samantha, I know the market. That's what Tom's been shouting at me for the last 10 minutes. Jake, look at what's happening in the market. I wasn't exaggerating when I said this is a market-breaking deal right now. You've got 60 seconds to do it.
We're getting a call out for 60 seconds, okay? If you're on the queue, stay where you are. Our call centre team will take your call. We are going off air and the auction will be finished. But the call centre will take your call. If you are on the web or the app, check it out because the call centre will take it.
Although Tom is talking about withdrawing the whole deal. Davina, you're most welcome. Thank you for your lovely messages. Thank you for tuning in.
How many do we have of the other strand, Tom? Do you have a stock count? We had 16. We're not sure.
I think we're down to we're less than 10.
Okay. Right, what a pleasure. Huge queue on the phone line. We do have to go off air. We're going to be kicked off. I don't think that would, listen, if we were on at 10 a.m,
Tom wouldn't let me do it.
We would have been able to do that price. No. Right, we have to go. Stay where you are. Huge congratulations. Thank you, Jake.
No, thank you, and thank you as well.
For doing that. That was absolutely amazing. Stay where you are. Check out your baskets. You've managed to get it. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lights are low. Thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello. Good Monday morning to you here at JewelleryMaker. It is lovely, as always, to have your company. So thank you so much for joining us. So it's a fresh and brand new week. I hope you're really well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Maybe it was lovely and restful. Maybe you got out into the garden because it was lovely and sunny. Perhaps you were away this weekend. Shall we do our texting topic? Shall we do a one-word weekend? One-word weekend. So have a think. What one word would sum up your weekend? Neri, what would you have for your one-word weekend? Because he's been off, producer Neri. It would have been his weekend in, but he's covering today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay.